Alright, so... Oh, I'm still on Project Zomboid! Hang on. Hang on. You're on what? Should be fine. Alright, we're good. Like, we actually got things... Yeah, we needed the extra healer. We actually got through Q. It's beautiful. Food going down at spawn. I should rep K&T tonight. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna show tag. I am going to leave squad closed, though. We don't own shit on this map, by the way. Thanks for the follow, Nixa, by the way. Sorry, I was on pre-stream warm-up. I didn't see it. Not my Rams. Nothing here. It's okay, I'll just break into it with a Ram. People are gonna AFK at spawn for like 5 minutes anyway. You know how the starter wait goes. Yes. So, I'm coming left, scene. Scene. Firefield's here, blasting. We're moving back towards spawn. As a big group. Move towards spawn with me. Empower's here, we're going up for poles. Empowers are going up for poles. Give me poles in front. Just annoy them. Dodge the left side one. Dodge the left side one. Give me wells on my feet. Now wells on my feet. Wells here. Dodge back one. We're just chilling. Moving back towards spawn. Keep moving back towards spawn. We need DC here for this. We're not going to be able to break that alone. It's like 100 people. That is not only like 50 people. It's some kind of evens, yeah, I would say. Okay. Yeah. I've assembled a handful of greens. Alright. Looks like DC's here. Fightbot's at 37. What did know that enemy say? What's up, Drow? Alright, SE is the OJ's north, I assume. Yeah, who else is on this map besides SE? Ah, okay. Alright, well, look for them to be working their way back south. Yeah, so for Chrono and Firebrand, I think we want to start with all Firebrands on quickness and all Chronos on alacrity. I think that's where we want to start and then see how that goes. So Firebrands, your days of 8 pages are over. Just be more careful with when and where you spend them. And then Chronos if you can run a lack. It was good when you had a Chrono in party. Okay, the extra clears. DD stacked far side, by the way. Firefield's here, Firefield's here, Firefield's here. Moving halfway down tunnel for poles. Just hold here. Poles in front. Yoinking. Dodge back one now, dodge back one, dodge back one, dodge back one, come around the corner. Powers here. Stack. I'm going through the gully. Alright, Firefield's here. Give me a veil down this valley in 3, in 2, 1. Give me a veil. Give me wells in front, 3, 2, 1. Wells in front on this, wells in front, wells in front, wells in front. Holding on me, wells in front, holding on me, wells in front. Convert all these downs. Give me a banner in front. Dodge to the left side 1, left side 1, left side 1. And wrap to their tail, wrap to their tail, wrap to their tail. You're holding on me now, you're holding on me, you're holding on me. You're holding, 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 holding. Convert everything back here. Pushing back through valley now, back through valley. Back through valley now, back through valley, back through valley. Come through with me, come through with me, come through with me. Banner all these downs here, banner all these downs, banner all these downs. We're coming around this corner. Coming around to arrow. Stack up here, re-empower, might. Pulls in front now, pulls in front, pulls in front. Just bunker up on your feet here, bunker up on your feet. Bunker up on your feet and move through them. Holding on tag, holding on tag, holding on tag. Cleaving here, cleaving here, cleaving here, cleaving here, cleaving here. We've got downs here, we've got lows and downs here. Nah, we can't sustain that. Too much still. Just pull off to DC. Let's kite into DC. This is still just us alone, by the way. DC is not actually formed up yet. Hopefully. Follow DC if you're still on me. If you're in spawn, come back to tag. Yeah, Sora is gone. Come to tag. Mount up. Get out of spawn. There's a shitload of people in here. Moving back to gate. Man, these rams again. You're watching SE inside. Get ready to move in. Moving in. Firefield's bottom of stairs. Blast it. Give me a veil up these stairs in 3, 2, 1. Veil me up these stairs. Stabs up. Blow the shit out of this choke at the top. Spike here, spike here, spike here, spike here. Spike here. Catch them all, catch them all. Pushing forward again. 3, 2, 1. Pushing forward again. Dodge in 1, dodge in 1, dodge in 1. Dodge in 1 and cleave here. Dodge in 1 and cleave here. Roll your autos. They're skill leg, they're skill leg, they're skill leg. Get inside them and auto. Get inside them and auto. Pulling off 3, 2, 1. Dodging back to stairs now. Back to stairs. Converting these downs. Converting these downs. Pushing in again in 3, 2, 1. Pushing in again now. Big cooldowns up. Anything else you got? Get in here and bomb. Get in here and bomb. Get in here and bomb. Spiking here. Spiking here. Spiking here. All the way in on this. All the way in on this. Keep rolling autos. Keep rolling autos. They can't sustain this. They can't sustain this. Just grind it out. Grind it out. Grind it out. Grind and cleave. Grind and cleave. Grind and cleave. Skills are working now. Good. Converting. Mine worked. Sounds like a skill issue. Does that mean FTL's nearby then? Sniff shows nothing. Okay. Get on, Lord. Yep, I see them coming out now. No, tower is unchanged. It's only keep lords. Who's the spiral? Okay. Wow, they real small. Alright. I'm going to these edges. Second blue group taking that camp, and then SE respawns killing them. Woof, man. Groups are huge tonight. What do you mean they empowered? Oh, they're underneath me. Man, I'm gonna get pulled in 3, 2, 1. Getting pulled. Give me damage on FTL. I got pulled. Spike here. Cleave it. I honestly, like, I didn't even think to look and see if they stopped. I wasn't even paying attention to it. It was sneaky, man. If they had like 15 more people, it would have been really bad. Alright, SE in front. Might. Moving up 3, 2, 1. Dodge bag 1. Dodge bag 1 off this. Dodge bag 1. Stabs up. Super speed 3, 2, 1. Super speed go. Pushing it on left side. Go to cut right with wells 3, 2, 1. Cut right with wells. Now give me wells in front. Wells right on tag. Right on tag. Right on tag. Pulls into us. Pulls into us. GS5's into us. Just bunker your feet. Bunker your feet. They're pushing into our wells. Just grind this. Grind this. Grind this. Grind this. Grind in autos. Grind in autos. Work down the hill to this down stack. Work down the hill to this down stack. And we push back up in 3, in 2, and 1. Pushing back up now. Pushing back up. Pushing back up. Pushing it in cleave, pushing it in cleave. You're holding on my tag right now, you're holding on my tag. Dodge back 1 now, dodge back 1, dodge back 1. We're gonna re-empower, we're gonna re-might. Firefields are in power, Firefields in power. Pushing it again, 3, 2, 1. Dodge in 1, dodge in 1, dodge in 1, dodge in 1. Dodge in 1 and cleave here, dodge in 1 and cleave here. You're cleaving on my tag right now, you're cleaving on my tag. Just roll your autos, roll your autos. It's skill laggy, I know. Dodging in, dodging in, dodging in. Come to arrow, come to arrow, come to arrow. Give me wells on tail in 3, 2, in 1. Give me wells on tail now, wells on tail, wells on tail. Pull him into wells, pull him into wells, pull him into wells. Cleave on me here, cleave on me here. Beautiful down stack. Work this down stack. We are not leaving this down stack. Stay in melee, stay on these downs. Stay on these downs. Do not give them room to breathe. Holding on me now, holding on me, holding on me. It's hot in front. Pull off 1 now, pull off 1. Come around this corner. Firefields, empowers. We're going to dodge into them in 3, 2, 1. Dodge into them now. Dodge in, dodge in. We're hitting tail. We are hitting tail now. Hit their tail, ignore the head. We need to strip some of these people off of them. Dodging out, dodging out, dodging out, dodging out. We're gonna need to regroup. We're gonna need to regroup. This is their spawn. Kite off, super speed off. They're gonna have their respawns at this point. Well, the skill lag is annoying because we can't cast the skills that we want to cast. So that's not helping. But also it feels like they're bunkered up. Mm-hmm. Skill leg build. When you know you're gonna see it, it works real well. I'm also seeing greens like overpush and just down immediately. So that's a secondary problem. Not in skill leg. Okay. Sure, fine. Just because you asked for it, we'll do the rune. Mm-hmm. Oh, is it? Okay. What do you mean, probably? It's either a part of rush or it's not. I'll tell you what's like not gonna happen tonight unless I'm tagging until like 3 a.m. is capturing SMC. Alright, let's go fight SE again. Here they are. Firefields. Stack up. Might. Dropping down. Holding on me here. No further. Dodge back one. Dodge back one. Dodge back one. Just kiting. Might up. I'm going around this side. I don't want to fight on this bridge. Good Rev Hammer 5, well done. We're under our cannon. Alright, then probably like fight here. Firefields here and powers. I'm going up for greedy pulls. 3, 2, 1. Going up for greedy pulls. Yoink. Convert these couple. Dodge back one. No, dodge back one. He's gonna push off that. Just dodge back to me. Give me super speed. We're pushing it on right in 3, 2, 1. Pushing it on right now. Get ready to cut hard left with wells. Hard left with wells on arrow. Wells on arrow. Wells on arrow. They're gonna have a million caught here. Spike this. Spike this. Spike this. Spike this. Spike this. Beautiful. Moving further in. Moving further in. Follow the transfuse. Follow the transfuse. Stack up on me. Give me a banner. Give me a banner. Dodging back one now. Dodging back one now. Dodging back one. There's a lot of damage in front. Pushing forward on right now. Pushing forward on right. You're looking to arrow and cut left on tail. Cut left on tail here. Cut left on tail. Cut left on tail. Dodge back one, dodge back one, dodge back one. We push in again. 3, 2, 1. Dodging all the way in. Last cooldowns here. We're going to regroup after this. We're regrouping after this. Just burn your cooldowns. Kiting off, kiting off, kiting off. Firefields here and powers. Firefields and powers. Give me wells on tail in 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me wells on tail and dodge into it. Dodge into it and clash. Dodge into it and clash. They got a long tail here. Just let them wrap into wells. It's fine. If they want to fight in our wells, totally fine. Cleaving here, cleaving here. We've got a DD down on arrow. Cleave that out, cleave that out. Any rallies? Nope. Okay. Nope. I'm unsure. Well, there we're fighting in a cannon, but I don't think that's like one cannon. It feels like we do not have the ability to convert downs right now. Like, we're pushing to the transfuses, but I don't have enough focus damage on those transfuse spots to actually convert the downs through their support. So I need faster banners. Okay. That I can work with. This feels like one of those nights where we're going to need to prioritize living before casting damage. I'm also just going to start precasting my banner on where I'm dropping wells, so maybe that'll help. I figure I'll be able to do it faster than other people. Alright, kill this fucking cannon. Arrow dies. Nobody on sniff, and I can't see anyone. They must be responding to the FTL somewhere else. Okay. Yep, seen. Stack up arrow. Stack up. Might. Powers. We'll try and save wells for a second hit this time, just so we can make sure we're dodging first. Moving around this corner. 3, 2, 1. Moving around this corner. Maybe pulls in front on this. Pulls in front. Pulls in front. Converting. Dodging back one. It's hot. Dodging back one. Dodging back one. Yep. Hold on me. Heard. Moving up again for pulls. 3, 2, 1. Going up for pulls again. Got a couple. Dodge back one again. We're gonna push with wells on arrow in 3, in 2, in 1. Super speed go. Pushing up. Give me wells on arrow now. Wells on arrow. Wells on arrow. I'm pulling into it. I'm pulling into it. I'm pulling into it. You're ready to follow the transfuse. Bannering transfuse. Bannering transfuse. Banner these. Good. Converted. Come all the way through to their tail. Come all the way through to their tail. You're holding on tail right now. You're holding on tail. You're holding on tail. Dodge back one. It's hot in front. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Pushing on right side. 3, 2, 1. Pushing on right side. This is the last push, and then we're getting cooldowns back. Hold on tag. Do not overpush here. Do not overpush. Do not overpush. Kiting off to gate now. Kiting off to gate. Kiting off to gate. Come around this corner. Come around this corner. Fire fields and powers. Get ready to turn on tail in 3, 2, 1. Turn on tail. Grab the downs in this head. Turn on tail. Grab the downs in this head. Grab the downs in this head. They abandon them. Cleave here and come all the way through them now. Come all the way through. Come all the way through. Come all the way through. Holding on me. Pushing in with fractured wells. 3, 2, 1. Give me fractured wells right on this corner. Fractured wells right on this corner. Suffering in null fields. Suffering in null fields. Spike this apart. Spike this apart. Holding here. Holding here. Dodging back in 3, 2, 1. Dodging back now. I see that DD tag. Just work it from range. We're going to follow it in now. Follow it in. Follow it in. Train to their tail. Train to their tail. Train to their tail. Dodge through and train to their tail. I'm pulling back into our damage. Pulling back into our damage. Cooldown on wells. Cleaving these downs. Never mind. Fucking cleave these downs. Wells in these downs. Wells these downs. Wells these downs. Just bunker this. Bunker this. Bunker this. Bunker this. They're low. They're low. They're low. They're fracturing here. They're fracturing here. Just bunker this and cleave. Bunker this and cleave. I need big CCs here. Big CCs. Big CCs. Dodging off 3, 2, 1. Dodging off now. Getting too hot. Fire fields here in powers. We push in again. 3, 2, 1. Dodge into them and hit tail. Dodge into them and hit tail. Spiking tail here. Spiking tail. Spiking tail. Spiking tail and holding on tag. We have more downs here. We have more downs here. Just win this rally war. Win this rally war. Oh, it's getting too hot. I waited too long. I waited too long. Pull off. Pull off. Pull off. Pulling off. Pulling off. Cutting off. Cutting off. Fuck, man. I waited too long. We could have regrouped again and we would have been fine. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I just have to slow down, but also what needs to happen if I'm going back in before you have your stuff up is you need to be like, give me 3 seconds. Because I can do that. I need like any vocal guard. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah. We're also at their spawn, so. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's my specific copium for that fight. I'll let you know what my specific copium is for the next fight. It'll probably be something like they rebuilt the cannon, if I had to guess. I'm accustomed to the copium. I know how the copium works. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That fight is on Lord and Bay. I don't think they're going to respond to this. Down 20, killed 7, plus whatever I bannered. My banner got interrupted, and then I spent it on, like, one of our towns. So I don't actually think it did anything. Yeah, someone got a good banner on that. Thank you, Toxie. That was a really good banner. Yeah, I mean, considering we're just, like, surrounded by a bunch of greens, we're doing fine. Like, I've got some minor adjustments to make, but these are going to be difficult fights with 22 comped and then 20 greens versus 49. Same, TBH. Yeah, I think so. No, he's, like, Chilean, isn't he? Where's Tyrion from? SE in front. Take this yak. Yep, pulling off. Firefield's on arrow. Blasting. Moving up for poles now. Moving up for poles. Pull this head, pull this head, pull this head. He's greeting in front, he's greeting in front. Then dodge back one, dodge back one, dodge back one. Let's kite this damage out, kite this damage out. Pushing back with... Oh, wells your feet, wells your feet, wells your feet, wells your feet. Just wells your feet and come left side with me, come left side with me. Just skirt out of this damage. Pushing back in where our wells are now. Follow me in, follow me in, follow me in. Follow me in and clash here, follow me in and clash. Pulling off in 3, in 2, in 1. Pulling off now, pulling off, pulling off. Super speed uphill, super speed uphill. No, we have lost way too many already. Yeah. We did have them there, though. Like, they were mostly on us. People just kind of fell asleep when they got close. I think he was in spawn because he DC'd. Most of his squad was still on us. Yeah. That's fine. I can give myself resistance. I can give myself stability. They are for me, but they're not for, like... I'm not going to push the whole squad to it. That's fair. Okay. I can make that work. Alright, kill these cannons. $87 of 100 jade heroics for the last collection. Very nice. Get this oil dead as well, please. They've got a good fight in there, apparently. Mm-hmm. OJ's gone. It's time to focus up. Moving in, moving in. It's just their runbacks. It's just their runbacks. Cleave these guards. I'm going across the bridge. I feel like blue has gotten in, though. So I'm just going to go to North Gate. This guy just building siege. He's no idea. I think they got in through Gate, though, because that's where the OJs were. I will. I'll sniff. Yeah, not much. There's a couple dots on the activators. This gate's 82. Not really what I was hoping for, but... Yep. Seen. Firefields here. Blasting. Yep, get off gate. Dodge back from gate. Moving to gate for our pulls in 3, 2, 1. Moving to gate for our pulls now. Yep, hold on me. Hold on me. Turn your camera outside. Turn your camera outside. You're looking at arrow right now. Moving to DC in 3, 2, 1. Moving to DC. Moving out of arrow. Get away from gate. Moving back to gate for our pulls again. 3, 2, 1. Moving back to gate for our pulls. Cleave, 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 cleave. You got a lot. You got a lot. Pulling off 3, 2, 1. Pulling off now. They're going to have to counterbomb that. We pulled too many. Moving to portal now. Moving to portal. Moving to portal. They're going upstairs. Hold on me, hold on me, hold on me. They're gonna come out portal. Wells behind, Wells behind, Wells behind, Wells behind. Wells behind, Wells behind, Wells behind. We push to DC in 3, 2, 1. Push into DC now. Push into DC. Push into DC. They're gonna be on their own back there. We need to cleave this. Moving right side on DD. Right side on DD. Look where DD is. Look where DD is. You're cleaving on me right now. You're cleaving on me right now. Bunker this. Bunker this. Dodge back one. Dodge back one. Getting hot. Getting hot. Getting hot. Pushing to portal in 3, 2, 1. Pushing to portal now. Pushing to portal. Pushing to portal. They have downs here. Convert these downs. Convert these downs. Convert these downs. You're cleaving on me. You're cleaving on me. You're cleaving on me. Pushing out to beach. 3, 2, 1. Pushing out to beach now. Out to beach. Train over this. Train over this. Holding on tag. Holding on tag. Holding on tag. Holding on tag. Give me banners. Give me signets. Give me banners. Give me signets. Banners. Signets. Dodging off to beach. Dodging off to beach. Yeah, just swipe. Just swipe. Just swipe. Just swipe. I need DC to do something other than like what they're doing. Blue is at middle gate right now, by the way. I wouldn't be there if I were you. Like I'm saying in say chat, if they come out the portal, you need to put your face into this portal, and they're just like in no man's land, eating damage for free on that push. They lost what, like 5, 6, 7 people when red pushed out. Kill this mortar while we wait. Between them, us, and bomb, I don't think there are greens here. Like, the only reason we had so many greens is because their commander DC'd. We'll kill cannon oil build sites as well. And if you died on ink, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. There should be absolutely no reason that anyone in squad died on ink. Kill this oil build site. We'll flip this camp too, I guess, get supply. We're so close to being able to break that group. No, we've been in there so long they respawned. Little laggy, even from here. I can drop food again, yeah. There you go, refresh. Do you assume there's a hidden tag at the map skewed and you see no visible tag? Yes. 100%. What server are you on? Guining? Odds are it's going to be Indo running hidden if it's Guining. Playing your alt on SBI. No, that's going to be Cloud. SBI tags pretty much only run public, but that's one of the only servers where that happens. No OJ's inside, by the way. Keep an eye over the wall. Moving in. They're repairing the wall right now. Yep. Firefield through. Stack up. Blasting. Moving down in 3, 2, 1. Moving down. Pick apart these people in the tail. Looking at these couple on right. Just give me small damage on this. War Harbinger's mobbed. War Harbinger's knocked down. Prosecute. Do you see where they're going right now? Do you think that's going to happen? Would they? I don't think they would. Dude, I don't think name one time tonight that Prosecute has not fought inside or like directly next to his objective. It's not gonna happen. That was his. He owned it. It was red. We didn't own it. It's my spawn. Like, the first thing I did when we tagged up is I was like, I'm just gonna flip my home tower because we don't own it, and then the fucking bat signal went up for red. Yep. Dodge back from gate. Here's the pole. Dodge back from gate. Just small stab here. Moving back to gate in 3, 2, 1. Moving back to gate. Pulling on gate. Man rams again. First push is going to be a fake. I want to veil it like arrow, and then we're going to about face off of it. Get ready. Moving in. About face 3, 2, 1. About face. About face. Just go right back out. Stack on portal here. Help Tyrion if he needs it. Give me pulls on gate now. Give me pulls in gate. Just yoinking in gate. Holding on me. Dodge back 1. Couple DD or inting. Kill these, cleave these, cleave these, cleave these, cleave these, cleave these in front. Herd, we're gonna push in 3, 2, 1, moving in. Blue is not target, red is target. Just kill a couple DD in front, stack up around this corner. Firefields and powers, firefields and powers. Blasting and cleave, blasting and cleave. Moving in on red. Get ready to dodge back off this, dodge back off this. Good line, you got me, good line, you got me. I'll come back around the corner. I'm pushing back in on DD. DD needs help. Cover this retreat off. Cover this retreat off. Just give me pulls in front. Okay, we chill. Did we burn big cooldowns there? You guys still have stab, all that kind of stuff? Okay, I'll just chill. Firefields and powers. Moving in 3, 2, 1, moving in. This time we're gonna dodge into them. Stabs up. Dodge in 1. Dodge in 1. Tank the back, tank the back, tank the back, tank the back. Tank the back and cleave, tank the back and cleave. Spunk around me. Moving back north now, 3, 2, 1. Moving back north now, moving back north, moving back north. Kite it out, kite it out. Let DC do some of the work. Holding on me. Pushing in on right side, 3, 2, 1. Pushing in on right, follow them in, follow them in, follow them in. Clash here, clash here, clash here. Autos, 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 autos. Wrap around to right, wrap around to right. We're going inside Lord Room, wrapping around to right. Get ready to cut hard to portal. 3, 2, 1. Cutting hard to portal now. Dodge through them. Dodge through, and come to their backline. Dodge through and come to their backline. Cleaving here. We're going upstairs now. Upstairs, upstairs. Here comes blue. Going upstairs. Upstairs. You need to dodge upstairs. Super speed go. Coming up, coming up, coming up. Get ready to bunker up at the top here. Bunker up at the top. Yep. That's why we're up top. We're all fine here. We're all fine here. Just chill on this parapet. Mm-hmm. Okay, dropping out in 3, 2, 1, dropping out. Outside. Yeah, kill the run backs and then we'll go in north again. Now I just kind of want to leave blue locked in here with SE. It's fine here, we're fine here, we're fine. Tack up here, tack up here on left side. Tuck up on left side, tuck up on left side. I just don't want them to drop out on us. Moving back around in, moving around in, moving around in. Alright, eat this tail in front here. Yep, grab these couple. Yeah, he's positioning well. Problem is, I can't really do anything with blue up there. Alright, we commit to Lord then. Let's learn about these new Lord mechanics. Scene. Pushing south now. Moving south, moving south. Give me poles in front on these couple. SE just came in. Firefields here and powers. Firefields and powers. Give me pulls around this corner. Pulls around this corner. Pulls around this corner. Pulls here, pulls here, pulls here. Just stand your ground, stand your ground, stand your ground. Dodging bag 1 now. Dodging bag 1. Dodging bag 1. Convert these couple in front. Moving back to staircase. Moving back to staircase. We're moving up staircase in 3, 2, 1. Moving up staircase now. Kill his mortar. Hallowed on mortar. Hallowed on mortar. Hallowed on mortar. Hallowed on mortar. Good. Moving out to the spare pit. I love Guild Wars, by the way. You guys like Guild Wars? Fucking love Guild Wars. I see it. Yep, Firefield's and Powers here. We're gonna drop on... I see blue pushing, fuck. Moving north then, moving north, moving north. No, if we had moved, we would have been in the middle. Dropping out on me, dropping out on me, dropping out on me. Drop to tag, drop to tag. Public or private? Private right now, unless you've got comms. Tuck up into this corner. Tuck up on arrow. Give me pulls up top, pulls up top, pulls up top. See if you can catch his tail. Good. Kill this one, kill this two. Moving around to wall breach. They're veiling on us. Dodge back, dodge back, dodge back, dodge back to arrow, dodge back to arrow, dodge back to arrow. You actually trying to hit me? Because, like, I'll hit you. It would really make my life a lot more convenient. No, it's because SE was here. Pulling, moving up on red, moving up on red. Give me pulls on blue here. Pulls on blue, pulls on blue. Is that blue going to gate? God, I hope so. Moving to wall breach. Blue, go to the fucking gate. I'm gonna lose it. Dodge back one. Oh my, I'm going to kill the Caddis. Fine, I'm going to kill the Caddis. I love positioning for like 6 minutes and then killing siege. When I'm like... You guys fight. I'll kill winner. How about that? Dropping to middle dock. Yep, Firefields here, empowers. Moving in 3, 2, 1, moving in. Dodge hard left side one, super speed, dodge in one, dodge in one, dodge in one, come to tail and truck wells into this, truck wells into this. You're holding on tag here, you're holding on tag, holding on tag. They're split in half, just hold on me, hold on me. Now dodge upstairs towards activators and cleave. Dodge upstairs towards activators and cleave, cleaving here, pushing back down, 3, 2, 1. Pushing back down now, straight in with me, straight in, straight in, straight in, straight in. Straight in and bomb, straight in and bomb, straight in and bomb. You're holding on me, you're holding on me, you're holding on me. Sorry, I got punted, I got punted. Dodging back one now, dodging back one. We have downs in front. Pushing straight through this to south now, straight through this to south. Burn your last dodge, burn your last dodge. Coming straight through this to south. Okay, well, holding here then. Just pound your feet, pound your feet, pound your feet. Moving back north now, moving back north. Yeah. I got punted around the corner by a fucking CC. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Then what are we dying to? You guys were right. I'm gonna go hit another objective. It's not the lack of a lack, although our groups are going to get punished for that more than other groups. It's also skill lag, and it's also a numbers issue, and it's also our allied groups not playing very well. It's a lot of different things at the same time. They're able to heal through everything because they're 55 in that last fight. We're 23, and we don't have enough spike damage in 23 to chunk a group that's 60 apart. What's he fighting? What am I fighting? It's currently side effect and FTL, plus dead. Mm-hmm. Well, it's flavor of the month skill lag burst is the issue. Like, when our skills aren't going off, their auto attacks are just, like, an order of magnitude better than our auto attacks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, they have decent burst. I'm not afraid of their Hollowsmiths outside of skill lag, because their Hollowsmiths are fucking brittle, and you can just smash through them. But if all you can do is cast auto attacks, and all they can do is cast flame jet, like, guess who's gonna win? Turns out your class having, like, 0 survivability is fine if your enemy can't actually use skills. I do need Core Guard Hammer comp, man. I need to bring skill lag comps if we're gonna be fighting in skill lag. I need to be running like Core Guard support. I need to be running Hollowsmith damage. I need to be running Medkit Scrappers for healing. I'd be unkillable. I could defeat anyone placed in front of me. Because my auto attacks would be the most powerful auto attacks in the land. That's damn true. Moving in. Alright, let's take a look at these Lord mechanics. Hang on. Lord's about to go to 75. Get your CC ready. CC Lord. I just want to see how big the break bar is. The break bar is pretty big. The break bar is big, but the healing doesn't look that big. It has. Yeah, herd. Come to me. Drop to arrow. Yep. Pull off Lord. Give me pulls up top, 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 clear comms, pulls up top. Moving to bottom of staircase. Kill a couple downs behind. Watch for the drop. Here comes it in here. Pull to me, pull to me, pull to me, pull to me. We're just holding here. No big cooldowns yet. It's just a fake push. We're going to push halfway up in 3, 2, 1. Pushing halfway up, and then about face. See if we can bait some stuff out of them. Tuck into this corner with me. Tuck it into arrow. Give me Wells bottom of staircase. Wells bottom of staircase. They're going to push off this. They're going to push off this. You're just holding on me here. There's no damage on tag right now. Pushing to bottom of staircase. 3, 2, 1. Pushing to bottom of staircase. Now get all the way into this. All the way into this. All the way into this and spike here. All the way into this and spike. Roll your autos. Roll your autos. Skills aren't going off. Roll your autos. We're grinding on me. Come around to arrow again. Come around to arrow again. We're breaking line of sight. Getting cooldowns back. Pushing bottom of staircase. 3, 2, 1. Bottom of staircase. Catch these with a mobs. Catch these with a mobs. I need CC bottom of staircase. Holding on me here and come across. Come across. Come across. Come across. Herd. Pushing back in 2, in 1. Give me fractured wells bottom of stairs. Fractured wells bottom of stairs here. Fractured wells bottom of stairs. Grind this, grind this, grind this, grind this, grind this. We have downs. We have downs. We have downs. Just convert these. Convert these and melee train the head. Convert these and melee train the head. Melee train the head. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If you see damage, just dodge. Dodge back 1 here. Dodge back 1. Fire fields and powers. Fire fields and powers. Fire fields and powers. Herd wells up. Clean up bottom of Lord's room. Clean up bottom of Lord's room. You're holding here. You're fine. Kill these 2, 3 downs bottom of stairs. Pushing bottom of stairs now with wells. Bottom of stairs with wells. Clash this bottom of stairs. Clash this bottom of stairs. We take this spot here. We take this spot. Holding on me. Holding on me. Holding on me. Come around to arrow. Come around to arrow. Come around to arrow. Herd courage. Pushing back on this in 3, in 2, in 1. Pushing back on this now. Pushing back on this. Pushing back on this. Grinding here. Grinding here. Grinding here. More downs. More downs. Keep working these downs. Dodge right side 1. Come to arrow. Come to arrow. Come to arrow. Fire fields and powers. Work these downs from range. We push out on those downs in 2, 1. Pushing on those downs now. Push out on these downs. Push out on these downs. Give me pulls back into us. Reapers, Greatsword 5, and Nightfall. Anything you've got. Anything else you've got here. Come on. Convert these. Bannering. Now I'm down. God, I need people to just like not randomly fall over in the middle of a fight. And now here's red too coming up, switch back. I need these allies to live, man. Like, we are sustaining through these hits fine, and everyone around me is just dying. What do you mean they didn't dip low ever? We killed like 15 of them. That's just dead. Don't worry about just dead. I can kill just dead. I'm worried about everyone around them before I get to them. No, they still have like 10 people on that stack. Down 38, kill 10. Down conversion still needs to be better, but... Well, our 2 allied squads don't. Like, we're fine. He did. He said he DC'd. Harshi, can you play support scrapper? Not build for it? Okay, we'll have Eric do it then. That's red plus 2s moving in. Stacking under bridge. Waiting for tail. Firefield's up. Blasting. Moving in 3, 2, 1, moving in. Give me pulls on arrow here. Pulls. Cleave. Cleave, cleave, cleave. Pushing straight onto this. Tuck into where arrow is. Tuck into where arrow is. Do not be in tail. Do not be in tail. We're going right to arrow. Right to arrow and hold. Right to arrow and hold. Dodge the left side 1. Dodge the left side 1. We're moving towards tactivators. Moving towards tactivators. Pushing back in with wells if you haven't cast them in 3, 2, 1. Pushing back in with wells now. Pushing back in with wells. Wells on tail here. Wells on tail. Wells on tail. Wells on tail and cleave. They have so many lows back here. They have so many lows. Nope. Missed our opportunity. They push back to him. Cleave these downs. Cleave these downs. Cleave these downs. Cleaving downs. Cleaving downs. I'm casting banner if it'll ever go off. Pulling back to tactivators now. Pulling back to tactivators. Give me pulls across this fence. Pulls across this fence. Convert this down stack on arrow. Convert this down stack on arrow. Getting cooldowns back now. Getting cooldowns back. Getting cooldowns back. Pushing in with wells. Bottom of staircase. 3, 2, 1. Give me wells. Bottom of stairs. Wells. Bottom of stairs. Wells here. Wells here. Wells here. Wells here. Wells here. They're going to overpush into this. They're going to overpush into this. Just cleave your feet. Cleave your feet. Do not come past my tag. Do not come past my tag. Dodging back 1. Bannering in front. People. Do not overpush. Why do I have people in front of tag? I need you to not run directly into an enemy group. You gotta, like, cool it a bit. You don't need to be inside of an enemy group to deal damage. Most of your skills are gonna be like, you know, range fucking 240 at least. We lost too many people on that last push. Are doubles in this chat? Is that true? Alright, let's take this camp. Never mind, I will not be taking this camp. What's up, Dub? Greetings, hello. Thanks for the resub, Ghana. Moving better than Dub and also watching Chef. There's enough of me to go around. We're gonna need to man these katas quick. These aren't our katas. I'm gonna need to build katas quick. It looks like FTL managed to kill Prosecute at least. Oh, maybe they didn't. Well... Moving in. Moving in, moving in, moving in, moving in, moving in. This is gonna lock so many people that are just not paying attention. Yep. Yeah, but like half of DC is outside. Moving under bridge. Moving across bridge. That's why we're moving. I don't know why I have a tail right now. Holding here. Fire fields and powers. Moving up for pulse. Give me pulse arrow. It's their portal. Watch for them to come back right back out. Just hold on me. Dodge back one now. Dodge back one. Dodge back one. Just give them the space to come back in. Alright. Moving to portal then. They're right inside. Yep. Dropping out in 3, 2, 1. Dropping out. Give me a veil off this ledge. We're going to push hard left side. 3, 2, 1. Pushing hard left side. Give me wells on your feet as soon as you land. Wells on your feet. Wells on your feet. Wells on your feet here. Wells your feet. Wells your feet. Wells your feet. Fuck this up. Fuck this up. Fuck this up. Give me damage here. Damage here. Damage here. Dodging back one. Now dodging back one. Dodge back one. Look to tag. Moving uphill on these downs. Moving uphill on these downs. Cleaving here. Cleaving here. Cleaving here. Pushing back down. Claiming these SE downs. They're jumping off. Okay, fine. Pull off one. Converting downs and tail. Fire fields here and powers. Moving up on FTL, super speed in 3, 2, 1. Stabs up, super speed go. Give me fractured wells in front on arrow. Fractured wells on arrow. Fractured wells on arrow. Spike this here. Spike this here. All the way in on me. All the way in. All the way in. Come on, any damage. Cleaving here. Cleaving here. Cleaving here. There we go. Converting, converting, converting. Pushing to bottom of stairs. Going all the way up. Yep, going all the way up. Just auto. The problem is that I want to kill red. No, Fightbot's still running. What do you need? Yeah, we've been in combat for a long time. I guess we'll go back to Bay. No, they fucked all the way off, man. What is there to do? Oh yeah, I see them. They're south. They're already going inside. They might try and drop on DC here. Let's just wait here to cover it. Yeah, they're stacked inside. Alright, fine. Let's try and fight here. Just build 2. Random SE circle. Build these up. How are you guys finding the patch so far, by the way, Ghana, Dub? You getting good fights in tonight with Rush Week? Or are you in Q Purgatory like we have been all night? Don't play Guild Wars on. That seems like a good choice. Tonight. Finally, you can use staff on warrior. Congratulations. Yes. It's 15. No, they're gonna fight on bridge, is what they're gonna do. Herd blue, north gate. Seen. Come inside, come inside, come inside, come inside. Stack on arrow. I know. Moving to white tag now. If you got pulled out, I can't help you. Wall 1. Ugh. Here. Build this one kata. Build one kata, build one kata. Build, please. Slash squad info. Here we go. Alright, Firefield's here. Powers. Moving in 3, 2, 1, moving in. We're going straight to arrow. Dodge back 1, dodge back 1, dodge back 1, dodge back 1, dodge back 1. Just kite this out, kite this out, kite this out. Give me signets and choke, signets and choke. Just chilling. Yep, moving back in 3, 2, 1. Stabs up. Moving in now. Dodge in 1, dodge in 1, dodge in 1. Dodge in 1, clash here, clash here, clash here, clash here. Come all the way to the back, come all the way to the back, come all the way to the back. All the way to the back on me, all the way to the back, all the way to the back. Just cleave your feet, cleave your feet, cleave your feet. Holding here, moving towards wall breach now, moving towards wall breach. Follow this transfuse, follow this transfuse. Fuck it, follow this transfuse. Pushing across and pushing across stairs now in 3, 2, 1. Pushing across stairs. We're not going up, we're going across. Not going up, we're going across. We're going to come to far side, you'll be fine. You're just going to tuck up on me here. You're getting cooldowns back. Give me pulls up top. You're totally fine here. You're good. Yep, that's fine. We're just gonna chill here. Converted from range. We're going to drop down in 3, 2, 1. Dropping down. We'll come back around north. And play positioning games some more. More positioning games. Yeah. We might actually be able to get you. You can leap to us. Just burn all your leaps. There you go. There you go. We did. Kill this renegade in front. Convert it. Alright. Doing the exact same thing. Stab. He's dropping. Never mind. Holding me. Pull right side. I know. Firefields and powers. Firefields and powers. They got the message. They're going to repair this wall for sure. Yeah, I'm going to. Because they're just going to try and repair it. And I see blue going north. Yeah. I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, you might have to turn it. Moving in. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Moving across bridge. Hold here. Firefields and powers. Honestly, let them flip it. Yo, come with me, come with me, come with me, come with me. If this is the game you want to play, fine. Pulling in front. Pull this. Dodge back one now. Dodge back one. Stun break your friends. Dodge back one. Moving in again in 3, 2, 1. Super speed go. Yep. Cleave here. Cleave here. We're not full committing. Dodge back one again. Dodge back one again. Alright. Moving in with a hard push here in 3, 2, 1. Big stabs up. Give me wells on right side. We're gonna push left. Skirt the bomb. Hold on tag. No further than me. No further than me. They're gonna spike in front. Just pull into our bomb. Pull into our bomb. Pull into our bomb. Cleave these downs in front. Pushing hard left now. Pushing hard left. Hard left. Hard left. Hard left. Wrap to their tail. Wrap to their tail. Wrap to their tail. We have downs in here. I'm bannering, bannering, bannering. Grinding autos. Grinding autos. Grinding autos. Grinding autos. Grinding autos. Dodge back one now. Dodge back one. We need to regroup. Need to regroup. Fire fields here and powers. Cool down on stab. You guys good to push? Good. Pushing in 3, 2, 1. Pushing in. Give me fractured wells on tail. Fractured wells on tail. Wells on me. Wells on me. They're going to wrap to their tail. Give me wells on my feet. We need to fracture this here. They're going to push directly into our damage. Cleaving these downs. We got the downs we wanted. Just convert these. Convert these. Convert these. Convert these. Dodging back one. It's getting too hot. Getting too hot. Getting too hot. Pushing hard left side now. Get onto this DD down. We need to convert every single down that we can find. Holding on me, holding on me. Dodge left side again, dodge left side again. We're the only group left alive. Just grind your feet. It's just us now. It's just us. Nope, it's just us. They look around. Everyone else is dead. Everyone else is dead. Both tags either on the ground or back in spawn. We've got like 3 runbacks. I need them to live just like a little longer, man. I just need them to live longer. I know, but like I need them to because we can't do anything else tonight. Support Scrapper can have MOA. Can't you use MOA Elixir? Elixir R or whatever it is? Yeah, I was pulling back because it was hot in front. That's why. Yeah, that's why when I'm saying, like, don't get in front of me, you need to move your ass behind me. Oh. Firefields here, and powers. Give me pulls in front. Small stab and pulls, small stab pulls. Yep, dodge back one, dodge back one. Come left side, give me wells on right here, wells on right, wells on right. We're just chilling here. Dodge in one now, dodge in one, dodge in one. Dodge in one, come to their backline. Beautiful downs. Pushing on bridge, 3, 2, 1. Stabs up, super speed go. Pushing onto bridge. Pushing onto bridge, and stop on me, stop on me. No further than this, no further than this. Convert these downs. We push in again in 3, 2, 1. Now we push in again. This is just dead. They're going to be way smaller. They wanted the fight, I think, but we were a little big. Yep. I mean, if, like, remember that they were on this map before we were. So if you were dealing with that shit for, like, on an hour, you'd push any group in front of you that's not SE at that point. Desperation makes men do desperate things. They might also not be striker, that's true. Alright, we have to go do a rune for Rush Week, apparently. Not gonna take carry, so you can get a Mystic Forge. Buy a conduit, you poor ass. They're like 50 gold. Put it in a shared inventory slot. You will never need to capture an enemy keep for a Mystic Forge ever again. I paid like 50 for mine when I made it, but that was like 4 years ago. Inflation's a bitch. COVID supply chain disruptions really pulling the price on Mystic Forge conduits up. There have been a handful of issues, yeah. I wonder if he's done. Yep. That ram seems a little far. I don't know who threw that, but... well, maybe it's not. Stop, PP Goldie. I'm trying to do your rush week. Let me help you. Okay, let's go find Izzy, I guess. Come on, blue dots. We're moving. You can still move if you're in combat. What do you mean, nah? You can. Alright, drop it down on this. Fire fields. Moving up. Good reflex, good reflex. Give me pulls in front. Dodge back one. It's a lot of damage. Zerkers are out. Pushing up on left side in 3, 2, 1. Stabs up. Super speed. Moving on left. Hold on tag, hold on tag. Don't go past me. Dodge back one again. Dodge back one again. Second stab up. Pushing in 3, 2, 1. Pushing in, dodge in 1 to tail. Give me wells on my feet. Wells on my feet. They're going to curl to tail. We want them to walk into our damage. Bunker up here. Dodge any direction just to live. Just to live. Just to live. Cleave here. Cleave here. Cleave here. We have more downs. We have more downs. I'm bannering that down stack in the tail. Pushing to the down stack. Bannering that down stack. Holding on me. Holding on me. Holding on me. Moving back uphill in 3, 2, 1. Moving back uphill. Dodge one out. We are refreshing now. Get your cooldowns back. Get your cooldowns back. Work these downs from range. Cooldown on wells, please. Okay, heard. Pushing in with fractured wells. 3, 2, 1. Pushing in with fractured wells now. Fractured wells right on this stack. Right on the stack. Right on the stack. Give me just suffering. It's fine. They'll be desynced. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pushing back uphill now. Back uphill. They're abandoning people to left. Push to this tail and give me pulls behind. Pulls behind. Pulls behind. Cleaving here. Cleaving here. Cleaving here. Dodging back one more. Fire fields and powers. We're pushing in with wells and Zerk in 3, 2, 1. Stabs up. Give me every bit of spike damage you have right here. All your spike on this corner. All your spike on this corner. Blow every ability you have. Every single damage cooldown you have. Convert every single one of these and train it. Train it, train it, train it. Auto attacks and train it. Auto attacks and train it. Train through it. Come all the way through that dome. Fuck that dome. Just get to tag. Get to tag. Get to tag. Good. Push him right into blue. We won this. We won this. Fight's over. Fight's over. We won this. Finally. Super speed out. Super speed out. We're going to top hill. Super speed out. We're going to top hill. Need cooldowns back. Get ready to turn on tail with pulse. 3, 2, 1. Going up for Mesmer pulse. Mesmer pulse in front. Mesmer pulse in front. Dodge back one off this now. Dodge back one off this. Do we have a veil up? Okay, heard. Moving down left side then. They're gonna go out camp, I'm assuming. Yeah. Stab up, super speed. Dodging in 1. Give me wells on left side. Wells on left side. Holding on tag. Give me wells on left side. We're gonna push to it in 3, in 2, in 1. Pushing in now, pushing in now, pushing in now, and wrap to their tail, wrap to their tail, wrap to their tail. They're fractured around the house. Come to me. Move left side, move left side, move left side. Catch these two, catch these two, catch these two. We push around left side. 3, 2, 1. Pushing around left side now. Truck into their tail, truck into their tail, truck into their tail. Arc dividers go here, arc dividers go. Big melee clash here, big melee clash, big melee clash. Give me big damage in melee here. Holding on tag now. Holding on tag. Work the downs we got. Work the downs we got. SE's going to be back. We push out in 3, 2, 1. Stabs up. We go straight out. Straight out. Straight out. Straight out. If you call that there's a yak in the middle of a fight again, I'm going to mute you on Discord. Come all the way on TeamSpeak. Come all the way out on me. Come all the way out. Holding here. Holding here. Holding here. Just give me pulls on tail here. Pulls on tail. Pulls on tail. I don't think they can full commit on this. I don't think they can full commit on this. Just pound your feet. They're over pushing. Give me... Nah, dodge back one, dodge back one. I don't want to be in the middle of this. I don't want to be in the middle. I just need to commit off. We did great. Like, I can't be accountable for the 2 other groups on map right now. You guys did very well. Thank you. Whoa. There we go. Just took an hour and a half for us to wake up and play well enough to compensate for 2 bad groups. That's not fair. DC's trying their best, and Bombus trying their best. These are hard fights. I shouldn't be toxic, even though, like, we're very demonstrably living longer than anyone else. Okay. You want to try to get the legendary armor, but just going to play world versus world? It's exactly how the world versus world legendary armor works. Let's flip this camp, by the way. Flipping this camp. Flipping camp. It's exactly how the world versus world armor works. You play, you get tickets, eventually you have enough tickets to make a piece, you buy a couple T6 trophies off the trading post, and then you're done. Ring is up, mount up. If you want credit anyway, like it's us doing it. I'm not flipping this tower specifically because Goldie said I wasn't allowed to, just FYI. I was gonna do it. I was gonna flip it so that we could make some progress on weeklies, but I was told not to, sorry. That's the rules. That's Tyrion. Okay, that's blue. Very respectful. DC, I don't want this fight. I want SE. I guess I'm just moving on to the gate. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't want this fight. I want SE. Because we didn't have Tyrion on us. I'm losing my mind tonight. Fucking like yak callouts when I'm trying to figure out how to not get my ass cheeks clapped by 2 groups on the other, on like each side of me. Fucking this is FTL ass when I knew that for like the last 45 seconds. You wouldn't do this shit to Ruthless. Like, why are you being... I don't know. Let's try it on Friday, see what happens. I feel like I'd get yelled at if I did it. What's up, Alex? How's your run with Nova? I saw that he just tagged down. Okay, how about this? When Ruthless commands on Friday, at least a few of us who can get away with it need to be making scout calls in the middle of a fight that are like unrelated to the current fight. Like OJ's on map, Yak left. We don't do that. I don't do that. I don't know what you degenerates do. Not ink behind. That's like an actual scout call. We can't give him actual scout calls. We have to give him irrelevant scout calls. Like, is there a queue on a map? I'm just gonna go see what DC is doing. I'm gonna see what they're up to. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. Don't add to this. I just want to see how they're doing. We're winning against Indo and EBG, but he brought more comps and he got wrecked. Yeah, it sounds like he probably called another couple of his guildies. They do look like they got this. They are certainly outnumbering FTL, that's true. Does FTL really only have like 15 people? Oh, there's the pop. Okay, now we go fight Desi. Squad closed? The squad is closed unless you have comms. Basically what I sent you in that DM is true all the time. If you're not on TeamSpeak, you're not getting invited, and if you're not on a profession that we comp for, you're also not getting invited. Like, Chef who runs squads and commands on Twitch is very different than like Chef who talks about how World versus World is inclusive, because K&T isn't my guild. Like, I'm just a guy in it. They're moving Rune, I see it. No, that's dead. Okay. DPS Hollow? DPS Hollow is fine. You do not currently have support though. Because we're at a 5x5 right now. Yep, SE's inside. I see him. Firefield's here. They're gonna try and repair these walls, so just watch for it. Give me pulls in the choke. We're not going in. Pulls in front. Pulls in front. Stuck up here, pulls in front. Dodge left side one, dodge left side one, dodge left side one. Just kite this out, kite this out, kite this out. Give me wells on tail in 3, 2, 1. Give me wells on tail now. Wells on tail. Spike the shit out of this, spike the shit out of this, spike the shit out of this. Bunker up here, bunker up here, bunker up here. They're overcommitting into this. Dodge one is real hot in front. It's real hot in front. Work these downs under me, work these downs under me. Dodging right side now, dodging right side, slowly moving in, slowly moving in. Yep, seen it, seen it, seen it. Work this right side, work this right side. Good +2s, good +2s. Dodge back one again, dodge back one again. We're refreshing. We push hard to tail in 3, 2, 1. Stabs up, super speed go. Push directly to tail now and cleave your feet. Fractured wells on me. Nulls and suffering go. Nulls and suffering go. I need big damage here now. I need big damage here now. It's our turn to take the hit. Tyrion pulled off. We got to take this hit. I'm bannering our downs, bannering our downs. Pulling off, dodging back one, dodging back one. Firefields here and powers. We're waiting for full wells cooldown. Give me timers. Firefields and powers, Firefields and powers. Pushing up for pulls now. Just give me pulls in front. Just pulls in front. Just pulls, just pulls, just pulls. Convert these pulls, convert these pulls, convert these pulls. Dodge back one. Look at all those Zerker lines. We push in on right side. 3, 2, 1. Stabs up. Super speed go. Give me wells outside wall. They're going to go in and repair. Just hold outside wall. Hold outside wall. Hold outside wall. Kill everything outside wall. Kill everything outside wall. Do not go in. They're going to repair. Cleaving here, cleaving here, cleaving here. Tuck right side if you need to break line of sight. Holding on tag. Firefields here. Empowers. Firefields and powers. We go all the way in 3, in 2, in 1. Stabs up. We're going all the way in now. All the way in. All the way in. Commit all the way in. Commit all the way in. Commit all the way in. I need big CCs on this so they don't repair the wall. Break all this apart. I see blue. I see blue. Dodge back. Dodge back. Dodge back. Follow them back. Follow them back. Follow them back. We can't go out this wall because blue is outside. We got to go all the way for arrow right now. We're moving to arrow. Look at arrow. Dodge in 1. We got to go to arrow. We need to pull off to arrow. Everything else back there is a lost cause. They're all dead. They're all gone. They're holding on me. They couldn't sustain the same kind of push that we could. We gotta work our way south. There was the only place we could go there was through. Like we couldn't double back because blue would just be right outside. Indo might head your way. He's not gonna be able to fit. We've got dead and FTL on this map for blue. He's gonna have to wait for either of them to tag down if he wants to fight us. Zephyrix, you good down there? Okay. Okay. I prefer you chilling slightly closer to tag, but I understand that, like, sometimes that's not in the cards. Let's kill this mortar while we wait. Thanks for coming, Heggy. Have a good one. Kill this cannon. Kill mortar. Yeah, red is, I don't think red is 87. That's going to be combat with blue. Red is like 55. Alright, use your skills, use your skills. 2, 3, 4, use your skills. Generate lag, generate lag. Just generate lag, generate lag. Annoy our foes, annoy our foes. Apex is going to do another long run? Noted. I'd expect Nova to be doing some real grind set hours for the rush week. Killing cannon build site. Yep, seen. Hold on me. They can't reach here. They're gonna go out portal. Yeah, just hold the hell out here. Dodge back one. I'm looking at him. Just chilling here, chilling here, chilling here. Stabs up, stabs up, stabs up, stabs up. We're dropping out in 3, 2, 1. Roll super speed now and drop out. We don't have either of our 2 tags on us. We just need to cut this off. That's fine, just roll super speed. You guys not have super speed? Okay. Well, let's go rejoin with our other 2 tags that are taking this tower. How's Renegade? Renegade is supposed to be the profession that you bring to play healing if you don't want to be, or to play Alacrity if you don't want to bring a Chrono. Because it does Alacrity gen. Some people are experimenting with like heal Renegade that supplies Alacrity instead of relying on Chrono. I haven't looked at that build much yet, but if there's anything that's not Chrono that gives Alac, it'll probably be that. Alright, let's wait for our dots to get back. Julian Roasty. DH was your home, but you've been missing Zergs. I thought that, like, I got linked to DH once, and my impression that was like, you just find wherever BBC or PPT is, and you follow them around. And, like, one of them is tagged all the time. Is that not how Darkhaven works? Because when we're fighting them, it seems like they have a lot of NA Prime presence. Alright, let's move out a bit. Oh, before the beta. Gotcha. We do own this tower. This is what our other 2 tags were doing. That's what our other 2 tags were doing while they were running back from respawn when we were still alive. North walls are going to be low, I suppose. If you're in the tail, leap. I'm just zigzagging. PPT runs 50 plus NA Prime. Yeah, but I think that's like one of the only guilds that's left on Darkhaven now, isn't it? Or at least I think that's what Alex is saying. Nice rifle portal in front. He's not taking it? It expired? Kill this scrapper. Oh, no. No, but Rifle 5 is so good, you guys. I love Rifle 5. You all said I was crazy when I told you that Rifle 5 was bad because the player you shoot it at actually has to take it. Well, look who's laughing now. I'm gonna let FTL think about whatever they're doing over there, and I'm just gonna like flip this rune quick. This is FTL, that's a good call. Yeah, I enjoy following Penguins around. Not only is Penguins a great chatmander, he's like the only chatmander. Nobody else really does what he does anymore. And he's good at it too. That's true. It's Always Sunny is from Philadelphia. You know what's messed up though is they don't actually. Isn't that Phineas and Ferb? I think if I had 2 nickels as Phineas and Ferb, man. OJ's outside of an objective? Is this possible? Is this allowed? I see Indo North. I see an OP tag. Lithy, what happened? Okay, we'll come help you. But only if you tell us what the reference was. Lithy. That's Phineas and Ferb. Mikey was one? Yeah, I mean, most of the groups are taken down. And, like, some of Indo's getting to us. He's not going to be able to make it through this queue, though. He won't be able to make it with his 30. He's going to have to bully FTL and Dead to tag down. Privateer, you good? How long am I running for? We run for another hour and 15 minutes. Max. If content dies earlier, I take down earlier. Yeah, he was AFK and didn't respawn, so I left him for dead. You guys got him back there? I see like 5 blue dots behind me, so I'm going to assume you're fine. Presumably one of you would use your mic if you needed help. And since I don't hear anything, I'm going to ignore it and assume that it's a solved problem. Behind. Moving to beach. Moving to beach. Look at tag. Dodge back 1. Don't get pulled. Moving to gate. Nice, congrats on your credit. Pulse behind gate. Reapers, can you reach that? Good. You got one of them. It's good enough. Get ready to move off gate when they go for pulls. Just cleave for now. They're not pulling, just cleave. What do you mean like Gravhammer 3? Alright, Firefield's here. Hold on. I'll get to it in a sec. Firefield's here. They pushed out. Wells on portal. Wells on portal. Wells on portal. You're just holding on me right now. We're moving out left side 2. 1. Moving out left side now. Moving out left. Moving out left. Moving out left. Look to tag. Look to tag. You're holding on me. I'm feared forever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Turn on tail. Cleaving here. Cleaving here. Cleaving here. Pushing across to south on arrow. 3, 2, 1. Stab up. Super speed. Dodge 1 to arrow now. Dodge 1 to arrow. We just need to skirt that main stack. Skirt the main stack. Dodge back again. Moving to dock now. Moving to dock. Moving to dock. Down to dock. No, that's the pop. sincerely, except for that one fight that we won against Prosecute, I don't think I can kill Prosecute with DC and Bomb right now. I just don't think it. I don't know, like, if they're having a rough night or something, but, like, unless we stand in front of a group for 45 seconds and, like, explicitly to point out where the group is, people just fall over on first push. I don't know what's going on with them tonight. This is not a criticism at you. Anyone in squad. We're doing fine. If you look at squad UI, nobody dies until, like, third push. It's entirely a criticism of, like, I just don't know what's going on with them tonight. It's starting to get on my nerves. Kills Yak. Thanks, Sylvie. Graves up, by the way? No? Fucking... I hate this game. I'm never playing Guild Wars again. Yes. What are you guys doing anyway? Is he... How's he doing? Is he good? Okay. Do we think it's possible to get onto red or green? I think we can get back onto blue because blue doesn't have a Q. Alright, go to green in 3, 2, 1. Go to green, Beal. Home, Beal. I just want to see how bad it is. It's pretty bad. We're missing 9? Missing 9 and 24. I'm going to give it 1 or 2 minutes just to see if LJ's flash, and then we'll try and go to red. If you're in queue right now and you want to go to red, just to see if anything is there, let me know. Did I see the Shattered Wings backpack? I haven't seen the Shattered Wings backpack. Hello, Nova, by the way. Hello, Nova. Yeah, you can get supplies from Gary. I'm checking this tower. Preview. That is a pretty sick glider. I'm not gonna lie. Anyone know what Gabe's bomb guild is running? Oh man. Tyrion better get in there with that recruitment spam. What is on red for people who want red? Hello? Okay, well I haven't seen anything on green, so I'll be coming red now. Go red, BL. That's fine. I'm just looking. Yeah. I'll take home tower. We'll see if any OJs slip here. If you're in queue, just hang out on, like, green BL or blue BL. What's up, Padinsky? I saw you were playing Dwarf Fortress a day or two ago. I was lurking for a bit of that. That looks like a good time. Alright, build this ram. How's the new patch? It's complicated. There's not a lot that I can tell when I'm commanding. Because I'm just kind of up here doing my Spellbreaker thing. I'm looking at, like, Arc DPS to an extent. I kind of have, like, an overall vibes kind of feel of, like, how the patch is. What I don't have is, like, an understanding of the nitty-gritty details. And the nitty-gritty details are really what this is going to come down to. The biggest adjustment I've had to make is that with less alacrity, I can't push as often because my skills take longer to sync together. So the first couple fights of the night were a bit of a learning curve for that. Any action on green, by the way? Or I guess blue, but like doesn't prosecute take down relatively soon? Double OJs on red. I think this is going to be a queue worth sitting through. Also, Indo whispered me, he wants to know if we would be interested in doing 34s. You guys want to do 34s tonight? I will let him know. So, like, from a commander perspective, the biggest adjustment I've had to make is how often my squad's cooldowns are coming up, so that I know when to push. But from a personal perspective, my build doesn't change, because I just kind of exist to, like, be in front of the squad and show people where to drop damage, and emote people. That's about it. I'll know more on Friday, which is when I'll get to fiddle around with some different classes. I think the current plan is to play Rifle Mesmer on Friday, to get a better feel for how some of the support changes have shaken out on that. Still nothing interesting on green. Yeah, I might call it then. I think we've kind of run out of things to fight that are our size anyway. Like, there's still a lot of content out. I just don't think anyone exists who we can successfully work with to fight it right now. So, I'll see you guys around tomorrow. Thanks for playing well tonight. Sorry I got frustrated with some fights, but like we did well. I was experiencing frustrations with other people we had to fight next to. I'm not done stream yet though. I'm just done tagging. So let's get out of Discord. I don't even need to wait for the end of this tick, honestly. We drop squad. KT tagging down. Thanks, bags, and DC for fights. And then we exit. We close Fightbot. This is the part we always forget. And then we go see who else is running. Azure's running? We go play with Azure. We'll hop over to SBI. And then if there's a queue, and possibly even if there's not a queue, I'm gonna go pee. play Firebrand tonight. Why not? Now, what map is Azure going to be on? That's the question. This is our matchup, which is the other fun part. Yeah, DC's on Red BL. They were the ones queuing me out, so I couldn't get there. Oh, he's there! Alright, Q3. Perfect. Slash SQ join Holy Azure. X for participation. Wow, he is huge tonight. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I am going to refill water. And then we're going to play with Azure for another hour or two. And we'll see how we're feeling after that. So, I'm going to run... Oh, I need to run an ad break as well. Otherwise, you guys get locked out of ads during, like, important stuff on stream. So, I'm going to run ads quick. I'll be gone for a minute. You're not going to miss anything. And then I'll be back and we'll do some more video games. I'll see you then. Is that perfect timing or what? Ad break was only 10 seconds? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I need to hop in his comms. Donk. Hello? Azure? Remind me, are you guys okay with comms being streamed or not? I can't remember. Yo, let's go! Alright, turning on my Discord overlay.
What?
No.
Alright, my comms overlay on OBS is on now.
No.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were done talking about the pooping.
I need to update stream title as well, probably. What's going on? I ran out of things to do on FA because I was down to like 15 people and everyone else was massive. So, I'm gonna come play with you guys.
I love being massive. It's my fave.
Uh-huh.
What do you think about massive eggs?
No.
I've never tried ostrich eggs, but
I think that
it's
like
on-
ostrich
on the
eggs are the
bucket.
massivest
Yeah.
egg, right?
I've had ostrich
This
eggs.
is SBI.
Ostrich eggs are on
This
the
is my
biggest.
Stormbluff Isle
On
account.
Sunday morning, we'd make an ostrich egg instead of a dozen chicken eggs.
I don't
That's right.
believe we actually eat ostrich eggs every day.
No,
Alright, we
I
need to
didn't
mount
say
it
ate
over
them
to
every
take-
day. I specifically said Sunday.
There's a beautiful opportunity to roll
Okay.
a booster.
Sunday ostrich.
And then edit stream info,
So, Chef, what are you playing today?
Firebrand. It's like all I have on this account.
Oh.
I can bring
After that, we have
Firebrand,
farming
or I can
family
bring you like
competition.
half Marauder, half Celestial Reaper.
It's okay.
If you're
Play
interested in
whatever you
that,
want. Play whatever you want, Shane.
I'm gonna play Firebrand because it's all that I can play.
Okay.
Is DH hammer an option?
No, I don't think you understand. When I say I have Firebrand, I mean I literally don't have enough testimonies to like unlock another elite profession, and I don't think I have enough badges of honor to get more exotic gear. I could play like Minstrel DH with half of its traits unlocked, maybe.
Alright, good to know. I'm still a pretty ignorant in-gamer, so it's good to know.
Yeah. Don't take advice from anything this account does, because it's
You know what?
scuffed as hell.
Well, Chef, I'm being real with you. I'm all about the shit show, so I'm probably just gonna ignore what you just said.
Perfect. Okay.
So, how do you feel about the balance so far?
Oh my god, can I have like 10 seconds to change my stream title and then I can answer your question? Dude, I'm like trying to fucking multitask here.
I didn't know.
There was.
I mean,
there
Sorry,
was
I'm like
changes
I'm
to the-
on half tilt from FA raid. It was a frustrating night.
too blobby.
I had like 26 people and Prosecute had 50, so yeah, you could
Oh
say
wait, you're on the enemy team. I just
that.
remembered.
Uh-huh.
Was it a nerf strip, right?
They didn't nerf Boomstrip, they nerfed Alacrity. The only profession that is currently in the meta that can provide Alacrity right now is Chrono. And then also, like, Renegade kind of exists.
Yeah, I was curious.
Kinda?
Behind.
Dodge.
Dodge 1, Dodge 2.
I committed myself to learning PD.
Hallowed.
Nice, we weren't paying attention.
Grade leader.
Wow,
Oh,
Dad.
shoot, I need to do things.
Well, command us, dude. Come on. I'm
Move
dying.
over here.
Just dodge.
Stunbreak
guys.
friends.
Let me put reflex on. Hang on.
You know that Viking kata that opened
never mind,
Northeast
I'm down.
Tower? Yeah, it's still there.
Enemies behind Commander, by the way.
Oh man, nobody was paying attention.
I was
Damn
paying
it.
attention. I'm alive.
So, Chef, you're like 1 of 50? Or 1 of 40?
Oh, there's like 10 people alive. Yo, if you're on tag right now, you did a great job.
Good reaction. Kroger the quad game.
Hey,
I was
Dad,
banging on
you
Commander
on my main
fucking
account?
PR, and he was
My
like,
main account is
I'm not
only commanders on my friends list.
So
That's
did
it.
it
Like,
fire
all
up?
I use that main account for is tracking where
Okay.
commanders are.
My guardian reflex to save me.
Do
I
not
love
worry
the
too much
yeah,
about the
the
fact that
giant
you're not
stuff.
on that list.
It's gonna be rough. On the way.
It's just that's a solid call out. Is 20 plus greens on it.
Yeah, Mr. Tribute's
Outer was barely
pain.
tap shot.
I built my second conflux like a month
not
or
sure
two
if-
ago. I'm so glad to be done with it.
Go ahead.
I was trusting Sanctuary to save me. That was my mistake.
So here's the targeting icon for me different. You mean this icon?
I'm not even sure what blue group that
This
was.
one?
I wasn't bottom, I'll tell you that much.
That was OP. It was Indo.
Oh, okay.
I saw OP tags.
Oh yeah, he is. Yep.
Yikes.
This is personal target. So if you go to options, control options, you scroll down to targeting, call target. This is the red reticle.
We're gonna need lots of
Personal target is the orange reticle. Call target is everyone in your party can see it. Personal target is only you can see it.
They just got to
So
They're on
I'll
the
use
board.
personal target for either a
yeah,
commander,
that's right.
I'm not sure
or
if
I'll
I
use
like
it for somebody in my party
We
who
have to
doesn't
go
spend a
through-
lot of time on tag and needs a little extra
I'm
help.
gonna throw my body in,
And then we'll use, usually take target is like, or call target I guess, is what everyone will use for the commander just to like see it, where it is.
Fire.
I'm dead.
I'm totally gonna be dead.
I don't mean to like, well,
Is the ring up?
maybe I do.
No, not
Where's
yet.
this video?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yikes.
it's gone. There's like 8 or 9.
5
outside.
Oh, yeah.
keybites.
Oh
Single
yeah.
person running back is
Oh, here.
That's
Yeah,
installing
Go to
using
green arrow. Go to green
DPS.
arrow. Go to green arrow. Just follow me.
5 keybinds. 5 keybinds.
It was.
might have
5
been
keybind.
different
What I
if
gotta
we
make it?
had portals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
Just wait here.
Copy link.
We all here? Nope. A lot of
Paste
people are
link.
stuck out there, huh?
Yeah, I'm being
Okay.
solo Firebrand
There's,
trying to bait
5
me.
keybinds.
OG's on Stoic.
Alright, we gotta go.
If you think personal target is helpful, there's probably 4 other things in that video that you might find useful as well.
Alright,
Trying to avoid being farmed as a solo support Firebrand.
let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Bonus event? I won't be needing that. The bags? Hang on.
Alright.
I do only have 18s right now. Here's the problem though. I don't have inventory space to hold those bags. So that's unlucky. I'll deal with that later, I suppose. Guess who got buffed again? Who did get buffed in this patch? Like, there's professions that got buffed by omission. Like, nobody talked about Reaper, and everything else got nerfed, which means that, like, Reaper got buffed. Chrono
Yeah,
technically
cool.
got buffed, although, like, I don't think people are ready for that information yet. Tempest, I guess, technically got buffed, because I think KMT was the only guild on the planet who actually ran the Electrate. So now that the Electrate is bad, you just get like a Lucence, or what's it called? Elemental Bastion. Like that Elemental Bastion is just basically like a free buff for people who never use Tempest for Alacrity.
Yes,
They're in through outer.
they have mortar.
They have 2
DH? I honestly can't tell. Wash the pain
That's
away,
fine.
Rider Radius. You're so right.
We can wipe one time to them, but that's it.
One of the greatest
You get one
buffs.
shot at this.
Ow, I've attracted a roamer as a support Firebrand. Oh, it's a Daredevil. Oh, okay, I found the squad. Was it 15?
DH buff? You're gonna have to walk me through that one. I didn't read those notes.
I think that's it for now. Just put those 4 for now,
Like,
just in case.
BNB? There's a green group of 15 or 20.
Wings of Resolve passive is active even when it's on cooldown? Doesn't that just mean like you traded for it?
It doesn't look like they're going in, they're just kind of dicking around.
Commander, I
So
feel
it's trying to
lag in
spell it.
front. I think there might be an enemy group at the northeast gate.
Yeah, I see it.
Commander, there's OJs at the northeast gate. I think there may be enemies afoot.
I'm trying to build this.
Soaring Devastation.
Man, I'm scared.
Huh.
Don't be scared. Just
But there's
Think
one that's
positive.
like, Resolve is your
You can
Virtue
beat
2,
them.
right?
My first time playing one of these
So it's like if you
Kind of
trait for...
Montgomery Brawl video called With This Chair.
Where is it? It's, this guy. No. It's not. It's not you. This guy. Lore Master. If you take Lore Master, then that works. I think. Anyway, I don't know.
through the gate.
Commander Indo approaches.
let them come.
Fake it till you make it Firebrand income.
I like how I
Oh
see
no.
Nova in there. Just keep moving. Reflect in front. Just range. 180. Pull back. Make sure you have stab. Rotate this way. Rotate this way. Face down. Bring sanctuary in front.
We're gonna need small stab here.
Go to Lords. Go send to Lords. Make sure you have stab.
Need a big
Stay
stab
on top of Lord. Dodge forward.
Dodge, energy, dodge, courage.
skill 5.
5, 4,
You're
1.
moving too much. We need to stay still.
Hallowed. Because he's gonna try and like circle here.
Wells here. Wells now.
Xera's relic.
He's got it down here.
Kill this down. Nope, he rallied.
Transfused.
Fuck. He's in the back. He's dead.
Where's my Celis rug?
You have another down here.
Yep. Keep
I
focusing down.
converted it.
Rallied? What the
Me. A Firebrand.
Keep the pressure on one courage. Skill 5 courage. Bounce back once.
Four.
Skill 3 on courage.
This seems bad.
Just keep moving. You get
4,
stuck.
5,
I'm fine.
1.
I'm fine. If I'm fine, you should be fine.
Stun break
Keep moving.
friends.
Keep moving.
Roll ages for me here. Roll projectile reflect for me here.
If you die, just waypoint. Come
I
back.
need
Actually,
sanctuary
pull
for
WP.
this.
Someone pull WP. Someone needs to pull WP.
I'll go pull EWP. I can do this.
Pull WP and
I'll
link
be
it.
a hero all around. Pulling EWP in 3, Never mind, it's pulled. I didn't do this.
Link it, link it. Somebody needs to link it. Somebody needs to link it.
I will do this for the realm. There you go.
Idling.
Teleport to it? No. Give me Sank.
Eyes in front.
Give me Stoic.
Get the tag, get the tag, get the tag, get the tag. Bomb now,
sank,
bomb now,
nerd.
bomb now, bomb now. They see the EWP, I think. Sanctuary in front.
Now, are we like split pretty bad here?
There's
Yes.
Wells,
Are
Wells,
we not
Wells,
in
Wells,
party
Wells.
view?
Step pushing
Yes.
EWP.
We'll fix that.
Oh, green's in.
Green
Yeah,
in
see.
behind. Who's that?
Oh, we have to kill blue. Bounce back.
It's DC.
Pull back, pull back, pull back,
Okay.
pull back, pull back.
I have fed.
A little chaotic.
Get the tag, get the tag. Just take it to
DC
okay,
pushing
he's
in down
gone.
now. Okay.
We're pushing blue, pushing blue. We have to push blue. We
Strip
have to push blue. If you're alive, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go encourage.
Strip Aegis.
Hollow ground. Just move and cleave. Courage go 5. Reflects in front.
Fine.
Wells now. Wells down in front. Wells down in front. Need berserkers in front.
I'm gonna hope that you guys are gonna be able to finish this.
Any pulls in front? Jesus, look at all these AoE. Bomb top of the ramp. Bomb top
Sank
of
top
ramp.
of stairs. Sank top.
Yeah,
lot
I
of
put Sank in
immunes.
there. Move with me. Get to me. Get to me. Get to me. Look where I'm standing. Look where I'm standing. Look where I'm standing. Look where I'm standing. Look where I'm standing.
That's bad.
There's so much green down. Blue's gonna rally.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Need a res here. Need res here. Need res here. Oh, there's a down here. Get this
Beautiful.
res guy.
battle
Rise, rise,
standard.
rise, 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 rise.
Whoever that
Kill him.
was.
Kill him. It's a Firebrand. It's a Firebrand. It's a huge kill. Oh, we couldn't kill him. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
We got one
Ow, ow,
converted.
ow, 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 ow. Regroup, 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 regroup. Regroup, 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 regroup. Let him get back to Lord. Let him get back to Lord. Just regroup, just regroup.
Can't do it, man. Your inventory's full. Can't do it.
Mount up, mount up, mount up. We're chasing them. We're chasing him. I think he's gonna go for the trebs.
So here's a neat thing about the Warclaw that I don't necessarily want to publicize too much, but if you're watching stream, you
Wells
get it.
here. Stab up. Dodge right.
Warclaw's elite doesn't have a target cap. And, well, you might think, like, oh, big deal, you know, it only hits for like a couple hundred damage. You're not using
Lord.
all
Yes,
of
stand
your
Lord.
mind.
Stand Lord, stand Lord, stand Lord. Green's back in.
If you're using all of your mind, the thing that you will recognize is that it breaks Aegis on an
Yeah, regroup.
unlimited number of targets. Which is good
Oh, this guy's dead, dead.
in a lot of ways. So you can do things like, say there's enemies behind a gate and you want to pull them. You Warclaw leap. And then you pull.
We're regrouping. That's all we're doing. We're just regrouping. Here, glide down. 3, 2, 1. Glide now. Glide now. Glide now. Glide now. Glide now. You must glide. 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 The Dragon Brand is still alive. Anyone know?
How is Discord sound level for you guys, by the way? Is Azure too loud? Too quiet? Can you guys hear comms, but also hear what I'm saying? Because I can adjust it if there's anything wrong with the balance. I think I've got it right from last time, but sounds good. Alright, I will never touch it again then. You have been the first person to respond. Congratulations.
Stack up. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Airfields.
6, 5,
I want power on
4,
3.
3, 2,
Stack
1.
might.
Empowering.
Get into mace. Let's be good. Are you ready to play a good fight as a
We're gonna push
fireman?
when the wall goes up. When the
He's
wall goes up, we're
burning all
pushing
of
in.
my might.
Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
I've completed
No, I should have waited longer.
already.
Should have waited longer.
We're gonna need to re-empower here then.
Get inside, lords. Get in the middle. Middle lord, middle lord, middle lord, middle lord, middle lord, middle lord. He's gonna wall
I'll
soon.
power
He has
here.
to wall soon. Face down. Reflex in front. Sanctuary, move, dodge right, dodge right, dodge right, dodge right. But you have to push
Stab
into
your
them. You have to stay on top of them. You have to stay on
Here's
top
the
of them.
ring he wanted.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving,
Courage.
keep moving, keep moving.
This needs to be 2 dodges. 5,
Trap still shooting?
4.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Show
don't have
forward.
dodge for that. 1.
X3.
Less
Man,
condition removal.
we gotta get out now.
Hop into
We have to reset.
resolve.
Reset, 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 reset,
Sunbreak,
reset,
super
reset,
speed
reset.
friends.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait.
I'd say that's a pretty good support Firebrand fight.
We're good. We
We
have
did
to push
alright.
when the wall goes.
I can also get these reses. Go on. What are you gonna do? Push me?
We need more TPS.
He's going to push me. I'll be leaving.
Pull down. Pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down.
I didn't think he would actually do it.
You're not killing anything.
It's fine. We're fine. We're good. Situational awareness check passed.
Are all the traps, man?
So this lord did not? No, all of them got buffs. So every keep lord now has a defiance bar.
We need all
At
of them,
least
man.
as far as I know. Maybe it was just the Alpine ones. I'm not sure actually.
Fine. I'm almost up.
I guess we'll check.
For you.
No, it's not, because he's
We're
got
gonna
a...
gain the wall
Well,
goes down.
they might... No.
When the wall goes up, I mean.
No, I think you're right.
This
I
one.
think it's just SMT and Alpine, because these lords already kind of, like, had mechanics. What I can tell you about the one on Alpine BL, because we did fight, like, one
Let's go.
lord today.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The Defiance bar is pretty big, but the heal is pretty small.
Deflect. Range pressure in front.
It doesn't
Double dodge
feel like
in.
something
Stab
that's
up,
going
double
to
dodge in. You have
influence
to double dodge
a
in.
lot of fights overall.
No, they just bombed on their feet. We're still not getting any damage. We're not killing anything.
Same
Pull
thing.
out.
This is such a bad dome. I need to leave.
Still lacking damage.
Maybe just make it a little harder for small roamer groups. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that it's going to make it harder to like solo flip a keep, which is good, because I don't think you should be able to solo flip a keep in any circumstance. And I think it's going to make it easier, slightly, for like a smaller group to defend a keep, which is fine. But like honestly, with the amount of healing it put out, I don't think it's going to really do anything.
Just regrouping.
Running with Azure, yeah, we're doing
They stop.
Azure
Pull back,
versus
pull back,
OP
pull back, pull back. Glide.
currently. I'm pretty sure this is Indo. What tier are we in? T2? T2 in many ways is like the streamer tier. You got me, you got Azure, you got Indo, you got Nova. I think that's it.
Cool.
But like 4 streamers in one tier across 3 servers is pretty impressive.
Just range. Just stay range and keep
Stab
moving.
up, line in front. Sank here.
Counterclockwise.
He's gonna straight line
Counterclockwise.
push
Stab
this
up.
way.
Super speed now.
Stun break your friends. We roll Aegis
Can't
for a
stand that
bit.
spot. They just keep killing us.
This
Pulling in
is
front.
really hot.
Uh,
I'll blast away. Goodbye.
I need some
I
DPS.
saw it coming. I didn't have anything in the tank for it.
Pull back.
I'm at like quarter health.
Pull back. Pull back.
Don't res me. Just please kill me. There we go. I'll be back soon.
I'm switching DPS.
Should just leave map. Nah, you should do what the commander says.
I think there's at least like 2 open cannons.
Are you going to win
Yeah.
this fight? No. 50 uncoordinated cloud is not going to crack Indo apart when Indo's like 35 already. That's a group that will not die to anything except focus spike damage. But what this is good practice, both for him and for people in squad. You're building muscle memory against good
No
groups now.
Firebrand yet.
Because honestly, like the biggest determinant between killing a
Hold on,
group like
DPS.
Indo and being
He's gonna
killed
do
by a
lots
group
of
like Indo
flex.
is dodging.
Everyone needs to switch.
So the
DPS
fact that
to-
he's going for these hard aggressive pushes, he's saying like dodge through them. You have to dodge through them. He's
go.
100% correct.
No,
In
no,
those
no,
fights,
no, no,
if
no,
you
no.
just esky, you die. You have to go through him to survive those melee clashes. And
Reflect,
every
reflect,
time
moving.
we do it,
Moving,
people
moving,
are
moving,
improving
moving,
at their
moving,
ability
moving.
to dodge.
Stay cloudy. You have to stay cloudy for this, I think.
Or they're just dying. I don't know which one is happening.
Look at all that AoE.
But it's good
Yeah,
muscle
stay
memory,
cloudy.
and it's
Let's
good
keep
practice for him fighting an actual good group. When he decides it's not worth it, we'll pull off, but until then, we keep going. And you'll note that he's living fine. Like, they're not killing him. What they're killing,
I've still
well,
not
until
seen a
that point,
single
but there's
down
no
yet.
one left on him. What they're killing is a bunch of random people who aren't on tag.
Yeah. I'm up.
And if all you're doing is killing a bunch of people who aren't on
Try to pick
tag,
their tail. Try to pick their
there's
tail. When they
nothing
move,
you
we
can
have
really
to
do as
engage
a
on their
commander
tail.
anyway.
That's what we need to
Because it's
do.
a question of are you following commander or not.
This is when I'm getting a good hit.
Like, I think the
loading it.
strategies that
I
he's
don't know.
using here are pretty much spot on.
Pull back. Let's regroup. Oh wait, there's a down right here.
You
Look at this
say
guy.
hit the
This guy.
tail,
Maybe we should be attacking
focus
this guy.
the downs. You have to dodge
No,
through
he ran
them.
him back to his crew.
You never want to focus that warrior. Never,
Someone's down over
never
there.
call damage on that YHWH warrior.
Why? What does he do?
He exists in Indo's squad to int on enemy groups and make them burn cooldowns. He's 100% bait. His build does not actually do anything, except survive forever and drop 1 dome.
Back.
Yeah,
Go back, go
like
back,
all
go
he
back,
does
go
is
back,
bait
don't die,
cooldowns.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
And there's a lot of people that fall for it. It's not big brain, it takes advantage of small brain, is what it is. If you're talking in relative terms, yes. But in general, like the big brain move is simply to not burn cooldowns on a bunker warrior. Yeah, medium brain in a goldfish pond. Like, I'm not saying that he's bad. He's a good warrior. But his build doesn't accomplish anything.
Let me see.
I'm not on tag, that's pretty true, but I'm scouting.
Next time that Lord jumps, we're pushing in. When Lord jumps, we're pushing in. Everyone should be on DPS, by the way.
Empowering. If you guys have any fire fields, feel free to drop them. It's free to blast.
Let's go now. No, 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 no,
Stand
no,
up.
no, 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 no.
Sank on Lord. Line behind Lord. He's gonna need people on him to target cap this. Like,
but bomb
you see
them
how
hard,
there's
you guys.
nobody
You
on him,
can't
and
just
there's
melee
a
into
bunch of
them,
people who
guys.
just die in melee?
They're just gonna bomb on their
Those
feet. Man, look at
are,
that sustain,
like,
that's
the people who
insane.
need practice.
There's one down over here.
Respectfully.
Fuck, there's a down here too. He rallied.
But you see how Azure rolled through, I rolled through, there was no damage on us? That's as easy as it is to dodge Indo's first bomb. You just dodge twice and then you live. And if you don't dodge twice, you have a horrendous time.
DWP in 5 minutes.
If you guys watch Azure, by the way, when he's calling dodge through and he presses both of his dodge, he emerges on the other side of the group unscathed. And there's a handful of us that are with him too. The biggest determinant in these fights is just whether you're dodging twice fast enough for Indo's group to not catch you. So if you're trying to follow Azure, but like you're not making it through the enemy group, you may need a faster keybind for your dodge, or you might just need to like spam your dodge faster. Because it's entirely possible to just roll through that group and be completely fine.
If you can't dodge, don't. Like if you can't dodge through them, don't. It's like a big high risk move.
If you can't follow him, if you're like, I simply
so.
don't have the ability to do that, you gotta move around him in a circle. But if he's calling dodge through, and you can't
I'm
dodge,
going in.
don't.
Hi guys, which map are you on?
We're in red map right now. Stay spread, stay
This is
spread, stay
aggressive
spread, stay spread.
positioning.
Cloudy, 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 cloudy. Just range, just range. That's all we're doing, just ranging. That's all we're doing, just ranging.
I can cover this off with small stab and Aegis. Next time he goes for a big push, like, here's the other thing, chess piece.
We got bad EWP.
How many
up
people
here?
he got on
Left,
tag
left.
right now? This is good training for him.
I'm dead. I got swelled. Oh, get out of here.
It's good training for him. These are the kind of fights that make you a better world versus world player. And at the point that Azure's community is at right now, where he has
No,
tagging
that's just
experience, but he's only
once you play long
like
enough, you'll get
recently
good at it.
started, and a lot of the people on
Wow,
him
that guy went.
have only recently started. These are like, this is the
They're
crucible
looking at
that makes you
me.
a better
No, get
world
away
versus
from
world
me.
player.
Oh, there's a down in the center. Oh fuck, yeah. Just range, just range. AoE, just range, just range. That's all you're doing. Just
Do I
range.
have room
AoE.
for that? Because like the inventory is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at the
I
direction
can
they're going.
only
You have to go in
take
the
all.
opposite direction. Stay as far as you
I
can
gotta
from
make
them. Just keep
space.
ranging them.
You can go.
Putting traps.
Don't
Back
tell
up.
him I'm not on tag. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do this. We
Oh
can
no,
do
we have
this.
bait in our squad. We have an A in it.
It's okay.
1, 2.
Keep bombing center, lords.
Sunday, you've been scouted. 4. How many gems I got in this John? 32. That's not gonna be good enough. Save this.
Man, they're looking right at me too.
Alright, enough.
We're just not doing enough damage. Still not killing anything. Oh, EWP? Nope. I'm up.
It's uncontested.
He's right.
No
He
guards
doesn't
can
have enough
contest.
damage.
What?
They
How's
put
it?
open.
Oh, okay.
But there's
No
like
guards. They can't pop
more
swords.
than one thing going wrong.
We have free EW. Or
Not
free
going wrong.
EWP for the rest
There's
of this
more
fight.
than one problem that needs a resolution.
Just kidding.
Nope.
No damage is
Someone
one
else
of
tapped
them.
Okay.
But I don't necessarily think that better damage would like
What about banner and EWP?
solve the problem.
Blue's
Because the
here.
other thing that Indo's group does very well is they control downs very well. So even if we did have enough damage to
3
generate
minutes. I got 1
downs,
minute on banner.
their IOLs and their transfuses would be enough
Somebody-
to control the fight from that. Does that make sense? Sorry, I had to live for a moment there briefly. Does that make sense?
Oh man.
Am I using words that are like good? Or am I using words that are bad?
Keep trying to
Tell
get
me if they're
downs.
bad words. I understand.
Coming back.
I'll just keep ripping Aegis and then like rolling stability for my friends. But we
Gotta
are in like
beat
a
him.
perfect semicircle around them. A down.
He's not unbeatable.
He's
Yankees?
exactly not unbeatable.
We're a little aggressive
He
here.
goes
Maybe just
away.
try a bit. Give him a line, give him a sank, just annoy him a bit. Knock him
take
around.
it as a, practice.
This is sketchy.
No, no
Be
thanks.
ready to move off. Got him.
This is not great practice for me.
Understood. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. I gotta try. Oh shit! What the fuck?
You don't
That's right.
technically have to try if you feel like it's unproductive. I've been saying to stream that like this is productive fights for improving because Indo's group forces you to dodge, but there's also a point where people like don't play well because they've died too much. It's your call when you reach that point though.
Right now, I want everyone to
They have a
practice range spiking. Yep, spike the downs. Practice range spiking and
He's so
dodging.
low. He's so low.
We need to practice.
I'm doing this. I'm doing this.
There's lots of downs. Lots of
He
downs. Lots of downs.
transfused.
Jesus, dodge back.
I'll contribute
distance.
and like call a bit.
When that chilling fog is pulled, we're all
3 downs, Lord.
engaging.
3 downs, Lord. 3 downs, Lord. Pulling on downs.
They'll run out of freaking sustain eventually.
Empowering on you, Azure. Don't move. Or just walk out of my
Okay, that's
transfuse
okay.
or my empower. That's fine too. They have a huge transfuse stack in the back.
We need to keep bombing this. We need to keep bombing this.
More downs. Their tail's low. Like they still have downs here.
I'm trying to hit them.
Now they're up now.
I see it down. I gotta give that baby a binky.
What I'd be doing for him
How's
here,
back?
like, I don't want to play the if I was
I'm going
commanding
as
game,
Mordecai star.
but like for me personally, if I was commanding,
Everything's engaged now.
I'd be
Everything's
trying to get
engaged
people
now.
on stag saying, I'd be trying to get people
Hit him
on
hard, hit him
tag
hard, hit him hard. He's
saying
already cooldown right now.
like,
We're
I'm
chill,
gonna
we're
push
chill.
in 5,
Ooh,
just so
saucy
people have
right
like
now.
any kind of cooldown synchronization, so they know to like save a couple skills because
Who's
we're
that
about
dragon
to
knight, by
push.
the way?
Just anything to like make a spike out of the people who I have on me. They have it down in there. They have it down in there. Pulling on them.
Yeah.
They transfused it.
Ooh,
They're
bro.
bunkering. Careful. Dodge back.
Get out.
They have more downs in there still.
Keep your distance. Keep your distance. Keep your
They
distance.
transfused again. That's another transfuse gone.
Man, yeah, the cooldown on that is insane.
60 seconds, but he has a lot of scourges. That's a lot gone for
I've
us
been
there.
telling everyone. Scourge is doing
Empowering
good.
on you.
Doing courage, reflex.
They have another down. I have Sank up when you want it, by the way,
Okay.
Azure. Never mind, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm fine. Just kidding. Haha, this is a joke.
XD.
Let me blast this water fuel quick. I'm scared. I'm sank him.
No, keep your distance. The goal is stay alive.
It's a good reflect.
Pull EWP, pull EWP. If they push EWP, we'll res the Lord, I guess. I don't know.
Feel like it knows a lot of
Link
scrappers?
it,
It's
link it, link
possible.
it,
That's a
link
good
it. Make sure you
build.
link it.
I'm rolling off this.
You're eating a lot of effects.
Love Azure, so you say this with respect. He's never phased by anything. That was...
Hotel?
You'll
Oh, they're
notice
not
that
pulling
I
EWP.
tried
If they
politely
push EWP, hit
to
them hard.
tell him that.
Keep your distance, guys.
So, like, I will occasionally backseat commanders on stream
Rumble
in a
5.
gentle way because I think it's illustrative of issues that
down?
commanders face sometimes.
Man, they all
And it's
stack on
not
top
saying
of
that
them.
they should do
Jesus
something
Christ.
different. It's saying that there are different approaches that you could employ in this situation.
I think we need like warrior banners to beat this.
So that
You can
is
build some
like
siege. I mean, you don't have to like.
why I'm
run
mentioning the
out
things that
and
I'm
do it,
mentioning
but
about
if
Azure's
people see
commanding.
siege on the outside, they can finish it.
But you're absolutely
Let's
right.
build over here.
One of the
I mean,
skills
you don't
that
have
you
to do
need
it
to be able
because
to develop as a
You want the
commander
main presence
is
in
to
the
know
Yeah.
when the current
I'll put it down.
strategy
Someone's
strategy
build
that you're
that.
employing is no longer
Uh,
productive.
Got a warrior.
I'm not sure he's
They're
at
going
that
for
point,
him. They're all zerging him. Oh, he's dead, I think.
but I also think that
I'm basically saying there's
He
240
doesn't
supplies,
have
a lot
that
of
point.
people
this
here
is a bad
keep
push.
siege sites
Stun
up
break your
and
friends out of
finish
there. Like you're
Look at Arrow, look at
100%
Arrow.
right. He
I
doesn't
put the
have
siege
that
there on
threshold
Arrow.
where he's like, okay, we're gonna go do something else and mentally reset.
They have a lot of barrier. Back up.
We have a million.
Azure's on SBI. We are on
yeah,
SBI
that's
now.
the way to win, man. Saying it, bro.
Chronos.
Azure famously refuses the idea of all the
It's the way
guns.
to win. Just Scourge Chrono Firebrand. That's all you need.
Scrapper sucked for 6 months. It only got good to other things getting nerfed. Not like totally
So
true.
bad.
It
Bad.
also
Sorry.
got short bow, which is a busted weapon. That is a really, really good weapon.
Trying to bait
Like,
reflex.
if Secrets of the Obscure didn't come out,
It might be a bad play.
Okay, touch back.
and Scrapper didn't have access to short bow,
If you have supply,
it
go to
would
Arrow.
not be played.
Look where the markers are at. That's where the catapult is.
It wouldn't be as bad as it has previously been, but if Scrapper didn't have short bow, you would not play it in a group.
Effects in front. Careful, he's pulling. Okay.
You want to follow it up with
Donk.
Oh, it's ticking.
He's diving for the ring. I can't go to you. I'm gonna have to use my last charge. That sucks.
I'm dead.
script.
Okay.
That heaves. Power gyro needs a big nerf. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm gonna die here,
I,
I think.
It'll generally be more valuable
honestly,
The Lord
than
is
a
like
scary thing.
one
check this shit out.
Yeah, but we need
one tick
him.
away.
We need him to
I don't think
Freaking
Bulwark Gyro needs a
get out of the
nerf.
Lord room.
I think
The
that
Lord's literally one tick. I tried to do it, but I only got him up to 99.
yeah, I had to go for it. I wanted to be the hero.
I'm on my way back. I'm
Um,
dead.
You need to
Your
nerf
Firebrand
barrier
or quick RI,
rather than nerfing Bulwark
run
Gyro.
right on top of him. or
Because
click
if
RI, run
you
right
just
on
keep
top of him.
nerfing all the barrier sources, people are going to keep running worse and
Jesus.
worse barrier
Well,
sources. When the problem is that barrier
Give it a
makes
shot.
it too easy to like cover off positioning mistakes and poor dodging. That's the core issue with barrier right now. Is that if you don't position well or you dodge
okay,
slow, spikes that would kill you don't kill you because 50% of your health is
It's okay,
added
good
barrier.
job, guys.
Whereas if barrier was like 20% in World versus World,
Would be
it would
forever.
still be useful. People
Yeah.
would still run it, but you wouldn't mitigate so much
let's
damage
regroup.
that you simply couldn't be spiked anymore. That's my take.
I guess
People
we
will
go
disagree.
different map. Or
I just
stay
think that
here.
like
You guys
mechanically,
wanna
the barrier is problematic rather than particular sources of barrier application being
He's
problematic.
very likely to follow after he got Garrison.
Indo
going
follow
after
someone
third.
to a different map? No, he would never.
He would never.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, anyway. So he might
Yeah, if Indo thinks that you're the only interesting thing to do tonight, he's gonna trail you around for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Daho D is saying in squad chat is one of the things that I was talking about. Like, some extra damage would have been better, but Indo's down control is really, really good. So even if you generate the downs, his transfuses and his IOLs are going to be really fast. So it's not just generating one spike, it's generating multiple spikes and exhausting his support cooldowns, wasting it on multiple res utilities.
So is Indo playing Scourge himself, or does he have other people play Scourge?
No, he commands on Chrono. He has other people playing Scourge.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's on Archon Indo right now.
I'm still playing.
Yes,
Yep,
he is.
he's on Archon Indo. That's his Mesmer.
Okay.
He's not an unbeatable group. He's just a good group. Someone's veiling up the ramp to you right now, by the way.
It's not in there.
It's not. Line top of ramp.
Push down, super speed. I'm on DPS still.
Super
That's
speed
funny.
go. Sank bottom of stairs, sank bottom.
Oh, here's Indo. He's coming now. Don't let him regroup. Don't let him regroup. Don't let him regroup. Don't let him regroup.
That's
Keep
just a
pushing that.
clone.
Keep pushing that. They're trying to regroup.
This is a hollow? No,
Oh,
it's
he's
a clone.
stealth. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go
Bounce
up.
back.
Go up. Go up. Go up.
Get super speed ready.
He regrouped now. Go up the ramp. 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 Go up the ramp.
He regrouped. He's smaller though.
Not sure about this. Okay, bye. Put your traps and marks here. Put your traps and marks here. Put a bunch of traps and marks here.
Empowering. Is that Nova? Who is that Apex tag? Hang on a minute.
I wonder if he's gonna go the other side.
Hey,
Keep watching.
Apex. Ah, I lost it. Empowering again. That's Sarah. At Casimir.
They don't want to push in.
He's pulling off. We won. Victory. Victory. We won. You're pulling off.
You should message him
Good
that.
job, team.
It's funny.
Our camp.
Successful camp defense.
He has to come up here if he wants to fight.
Oh, he's coming back. We might not have won.
I pooped my pants challenging him.
Empowering.
Put traps and marks here. Don't let him up here. You gotta bomb this real hard.
Line top stairs.
Take
Not yet,
one.
not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet,
He's
not
gonna
yet,
fake
not yet,
this.
not yet. Yeah, they're just pulling people. They're just pulling people. They're just pulling people.
I'm reflecting.
When he pushes, he's gonna push fast. I don't even know that Snake is gonna cast fast enough. There it is.
Bomb
That's
now.
the
Bomb now. 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 Now.
Ooh, that hurt.
Hallowed up.
Jesus, the fucking well spawn.
That hurt
I have enough endurance to get through
There's
that.
a green down.
I don't have
that's
anything
fine.
left after this, but I had enough to get through it.
a lot.
We're still not doing damage. I'm surprised he's still here. He usually leaves after taking Gary.
Yeah, it just means we're the only thing to fight.
Well, or they just queued
What?
out of other maps.
True.
Yeah, it could be.
Same thing.
Oh, yeah, the same thing.
Only thing to do.
Alright, well, alright.
Please don't tag down. Otherwise, I'd do it. I do not want to. I don't want to. I don't want to fight prosecutes
All right, let's
50
get out of here. Let's go to a different map.
and then log and then fight Indos 50.
This one looks good, man.
That's so much commanding. But I would probably still do it if I had to.
Why I couldn't call it Asher.
Like, I'm having a good time tonight. I was just hoping I wouldn't have to command so much.
Good night, brother.
How do you make prosecute and Indo fight each other? You like tell everyone else to tag down. What's up, Riri? How you doing?
Cool to ain't it then?
Last two men standing.
Hello.
Oh, you're here. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
that's Senna, man.
I've never spoken to an ain't it then.
Really?
I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
I don't know them. Creme brulee.
Creme brulee. Yum yum yum.
Switch back to Firebrand.
6 hours with Nova? Holy cow. The man's got stamina. But then, like, if you're gonna recruit and do training, what better time to do it than a Call of the Mists, I suppose?
Night Asher. It's been fun.
See ya.
Have a good one.
You do, Chef. It's always fun to hear you.
Appreciated. Yeah, I didn't realize he was going that hard. That's good to see. I've always liked Nova. I wish he didn't take so many breaks from World versus World, but
Right.
when he's playing and active and in it and like having fun, it's a really good time. I think he just either like burns out easy or gets bored easy sometimes. Oh yeah, if you need me to recomp as well, I can switch off Firebrand if
Support.
necessary. Support? Okay.
Yeah. Always need more supports.
Okay. Lagging for the first hours? I think that's true all the time these days.
Cool. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep fixing the squads.
The skill lag did not feel great when we were playing either.
Lots of people joining. Yeah, go ahead and make coffee.
What is missing target cap that I was talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Shut up, Cuddles.
What is missing target cap that I was
Adorable.
talking about earlier? Oh!
True.
Warclaw Leap.
Alright.
Like it says pounce on
True.
foes, number of targets 1, but
Yeah.
if you have like 25 people in front of you who all
I guess
have Aegis and
Spawn
you
can't
Warclaw
speak
Leap,
attack.
you trigger Aegis on like every single person who's within 600. Like that, this definitely does not hit one person. Yes?
So, what if they made a new reward track, and the final reward is one singular untradeable rune of holding?
I don't know. I think that might actually be a strong enough reward that you would have people play the World versus World to queue a map and farm a reward track.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
That's like
Wait.
you're giving someone 20 gold for finishing a reward track, basically.
4 to 8 hours of play.
Yeah. It's too easy.
Okay.
What if you made a reward track where at the end of it you got a single account bound half of a superior rune of holding? Or
Power.
in extreme one. Yeah, I think that'd be way too easy to get.
Going in.
Do I think it helps to do the countdowns for my group as a
Half
commander?
a superior
Yes,
holding.
absolutely.
Like
You
a-
don't always want to
they-
count down,
careful.
and there are times that you need
they
to
backed
go
up, they
fast
backed up all
instead
the
of
way
doing
up.
a 3 count.
Jesus.
Like sometimes a 3 count is actually
tell
too
me, so
slow.
remember this. How come in PvP there's reward tracks that give Black Lion keys, but we don't have that?
One
'Cause-
shots.
Because nobody plays PvP, so nobody gets the keys.
No, the keys are in one-shot tracks.
Yeah.
Ah,
Or a
okay.
limited number per
Farmable,
account.
you have a certain number per account.
So I guess my argument is like, shouldn't world versus world also get one
No,
track
that's
more
actually
world?
a totally reasonable argument. I don't even have anything wrong with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
That literally just means a reward designer needs to go make that thing, and then I've got to
Every
figure
time
out
you
UI.
pop up a tier, like bronze to silver, get a silver reward track.
Alright, this sounds great.
How about we
I
just
will
put
now
1 key
be
on 10k. How's that feel for everybody?
I'll now be using a Python script to make 5,000 free-to-play guild results to get Black Lion keys. And then I'll be selecting the account that gets the best drop from the Black Lion key as like the account that I start to play.
These guys.
Sounds good.
I mean, you joke, but that is actually a thing that people do.
I know. I'm aware. Some of them are even in my guild.
Wow, scumbags.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're in your guild, not.
Ixie, did I finish my thought? Like, counting is good, but there's sometimes that you have to move so fast because you're reacting to something an enemy's doing that, like, you actually can't stop to count.
Oh man, I love Russia Week. Feels nice. Feels cozy.
A shard of holding when you combine with the other shards. I can't imagine that the Guild Wars 2 community, which is notoriously reasonable about things like
So,
item bloat and time gate,
I'm curious
would react
about people's
negatively to
thoughts on
that.
tags. So, what is the issue?
Wait, about what?
The 32 slot bags.
Yeah.
The runes of holdings are expensive.
Okay. But
Commander
they're
Gravesra?
100% acquirable in World Reroll now, right?
Well, with
The
gold.
runes of
No,
the rune.
you can't get
Are
runes of
they?
holding from World
But
Reroll.
you get gold.
Yeah.
You can
You
get
can
gold
sell your
from
bags.
WoW.
Okay.
No,
You know-
just ecto gamble. It's fine.
yeah. Just
Alright,
buy your
what about-
Endless Sandstorm, Ecto Gamble 5 times while you wait for your queue because it's rush week, and then you get Superior Runes of Holding. What's the problem?
Yeah, exactly.
And also gold to buy more runes.
Exactly. Dude, it's like Sandstorm is free money. Why aren't you guys using your 5 gambles per day?
I mean, I could put a scrit in here, or no, whatever, the Sandstorm vendor in here, so you don't even have to have your unlimited hand.
Okay, yo, actually, insane idea. Hear me out on this one. You know how there's like the Tarkton portal? And then there's also the Sandstorm portal. What if there was a world versus world gambling NPC that let you gamble
Your skirmish
some
tickets.
kind of like skirmish claim
Yes.
tickets or like badges of honor or something
No, badges of honor, please.
to get like more badges of honor but at like a
No.
decreasing rate?
I don't need more badges.
I think this one's got legs, man. I think this is a belter of an idea. I would love to gamba for skirmish claim tickets.
I want a candy corn gobbler that runs on obsidian shards, please.
An Obsidian Goblin.
Oh my god, please.
Obsidian Gobbler would be kind of sick.
I need to
Mm,
get rid of them. Or something for legendary spikes. Fuck those
You
things.
can vendor
So
legendaries.
good.
What are you
They're
talking
actually worth
about?
quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, a stack of legendary spikes is like
Yeah, but
70
I don't
gold.
Wanna, it's like, if I just want to like throw them away, I don't want to have to type out legendary.
What do you mean throw them away? You just vendor
Go
them.
to a vendor and sell them for 75 gold.
That's a lot of mouse clicking. when
Oh,
I can
also,
just, like, throw it out of
um,
my inventory.
Hot tip
I think
for when
throwing
you
them away
vendor
is
your
more
stack of legendary spikes, make sure you save one of them, because a friend of ours in K&T like vendors every legendary spike she gets, and then one day she was like, I think today I will make conflux. It took her 5 hours to get a legendary spike to drop
Deserved.
because she didn't save any.
I
That's
just
what
got
you
a
get.
legendary spike.
Congrats.
Wow, what a legend. Stay on top of the wall.
Legendary. I've only got 4, man.
Okay,
Oof.
so you know how the drop rate for the World Reroll Infusion is like crazy low?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yoshi got it on stream like a month ago.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that
not
was
so
a month
bad.
ago.
Yeah,
The price it is, it's not so bad.
it is true.
Okay,
It's like less than
so-
1,000 gold.
Alright, so what if the Keep Lord, only the Keep Lord can drop Greater Rune of Holding?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a terrible idea. We have to be really careful with.
No, but Dana,
People
but
are
That
just
will be the
not
last
really-
coconut water, I believe.
No, it's
I
not,
mean,
it's not
I
the
know
drop
there's
rate
more in the
problem.
kitchen,
It,
but
you don't want to turn it into a situation where you're trading keeps and stuff.
yes.
Oh, that reminds me. I just remembered about Edge of the Mist.
Oh
Chef,
no!
I told you this.
Oh
Remember
god!
Chef.
No, name a sentence that's ever like been good that started with "I just remembered about Edge of the Mists."
Yeah. All right. So me and Chef were talking.
Don't
proposed
bring
this
me
idea-
into this.
I proposed this idea to him. He said it's
Azure
dumb.
was talking to an empty room, and I was
Right,
like
I was
next door.
Chef is an empty room. Noted. The solution to Edge of the Mist. You only get a singular pip if you kill 20 people.
I do remember
Oh,
this
give me
idea.
pips and Edge of the Mist. This is bullshit.
It would just be such a weird system, though. Like, I don't know.
Alright, so when you're thinking of ideas like this, just try to think of the most abusable version of that. Like, do you really want people bodying Edge of the Mist for kills to farm legendary armor? Like, I know
we
it's
still
not
do it
like the
anyway.
main game mode. I mean, they don't get anything for it.
All right, if we're gonna talk about the most abusable idea possible, how about this? Enemy players can have a low chance to drop the world versus world infusion, but only if they're on your friends list. No one would ever
Oh.
abuse this idea.
I have advocated for giving devs rare drops because I think it would be very
That would actually be sick. Although I would feel bad for you because you've already got permanent taunt.
So the
Without
biggest
that?
problem with it is actually just EU fairness, because most of us don't play in EU.
What? Isn't EU more popular than NA? Or don't, is
I
there
mean,
more
overall,
players in
but
EU?
not for devs.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, all the
devs,
devs are in it.
Okay. Okay.
Like they can
I
play
play EU
EU,
pretty
but it's
regularly,
during
but
work
I'm a
hours, so it's
PvE player.
complicated. Commander, did you teleport?
I put it in the map chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't read map chat. Nothing good
Oh.
happens there.
True. I want to see if there's a Greensburg that'll show up. Man.
Why's it gotta be a ball?
You don't like balls?
I didn't say that.
Okay, trying to come up with more insane ideas that couldn't possibly be abused. What if there was like a tricks and traps item that you could buy, where if you used it on enemy siege, it became your siege and then you could use it.
Or it gave you their supply that they used to make
Or
it.
it gave you their supply. You could call it a siege dismantler. It just auto-killed
Yeah.
siege and then you got the siege back. Or the supply, and the blueprint, because why not?
By the way, Mr. Ain't It Dev, does it bother you that we talk to you about like
No, you're fine.
crazy ideas? Okay, I just don't want to like impose, be rude.
He wouldn't be inviting this evil upon his own home if he wasn't
Yeah.
okay with it.
True.
So-
Alright, so go ahead.
I have a question. Do
I
you know if
probably
they ever
can't
fixed
answer questions.
the exploit into Firekeeper now?
That's one that he won't be
Have
able
we
to answer.
fixed some? Probably. Have we fixed the one you're thinking of? Probably not.
Ugh.
No, they've patched the they put a invisible
they patched
wall
that
on
one?
the easiest way
Concept,
onto
make a
the-
second
onto
tier of
the-
disabler,
Oh,
costs
okay.
20 supply to full disable.
Oh, good.
I think you actually
It's
have
okay.
to be
I get
exploited to
messages
there.
from a noted video maker regularly
Ah.
about exploits.
Oh, okay.
It's not me.
Right.
I have a
It's Jeff,
super
it's
old
Apple.
question.
No,
It's
I don't
100%
tell
dead.
I don't tell anyone about the good exploits, man.
Oh. No,
For
it was
example,
the
I kind of
bug.
forgot you were watching the stream when I said that Warclaw 1 might not have a target cap. Because that's one that I've been using personally for a bit.
Oh,
We
to
were-
break all the ages?
Yep. I mean, no, absolutely not. That doesn't work. What are you talking about?
When the Warclaw got the speed up your allies thing, yeah, it was speeding up golems. We reported that one immediately.
Oh, that was funny though.
That you could
We
just
were
use
against-
super speed.
We were against like Blackgate and Mag, and we're like,
I mean,
no
sure,
way
but
in
using
hell
super
we
speed is
want-
valid.
True. Unseen invasion.
Bring back
was-
full disable? Never bring back full disable.
go.
It's actually
after
the
this
best
right here,
change in the
whatever.
patch. We're marked by this tower, by the way.
That's okay. So let's go. We're gonna build valleys first, and then we're gonna kill the get the gate down.
What do you guys think about, like, if you drop a Mesmer portal and you take a golem through it, it uses 5 charges of the portal because the
Build
golem's so
Valley
big
Mortar.
and heavy?
Build valley kill mortar.
Why would you do that?
I don't know, because it seems like thematic. Yeah, you have trouble immersing myself in the game environment when a golem uses the same amount of charges as an Asura.
mean, I actually like ideas like that, but I'm also a person who plays games like Foxhole, where like you have to drive a truck with all your supplies to the front. So
Yo, you should add that to to World versus World. You know what's really missing from the sandbox World versus World environment is a dedicated logistics role that runs supply. Like, what if instead of yaks, you had players do it?
that gets suggested more often than you would guess.
Right. Where do you stand on the whole? There should be an underwater world versus
Upsetting.
world map.
Oh goodness.
Or at least take 2 charges?
so
I'm glad that Senna's
cool.
having a nice
I like
time with it.
underwater
I don't think
combat.
any of
I don't
these
think
these
it's
ideas are
well enough
actually good.
supported right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give that
In
a
the
disclaimer.
future,
Because you can't put any siege anywhere near water.
Well,
you can use Golem.
there's that, and there's also that, like,
One punches.
underwater skills don't get updated. Like, there are underwater skills right now that simply do not work, and having a dedicated
You guys play
underwater
Mechanist
World
underwater?
versus
It's
World
pretty
map
fun.
would spotlight that.
So
Also,
how come? Go ahead.
I said also, if you're like upset about how strong flamethrowers and skill lag, wait until you find out how busted the underwater builds are, man. Like, if you
Hell
build an
yeah.
underwater profession, you're gonna have a horrible time.
I love underwater fights in Bay. It's amazing.
Senna isn't ANET.
I
dev.
think.
Yeah.
Look, if you want to see underwater,
Senna
being
is,
awesome,
is ANET
demonstrate it
Cecil.
being awesome. Like go arrange underwater GVGs and stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
When are we getting an underwater GVG arena in Edge of the Mists? Is Roy on this?
There is no water. That's just
Oh yeah, baby.
Every
No,
time
I-
somebody suggests fishing, I talk about adding it to Edge of the Mists.
I just think the idea of like having like an entire keep or tower underwater is really funny.
But clouds are water.
So like Azure, I don't disagree with you. To be perfectly clear, like I think it's a very cool idea. It's just a thing that's never really worked out in the game.
No, I understand.
Like, we've
we're
tried.
waiting. We're waiting for the underwater expansion. I know you. Eventually, underwater will be updated. Eventually.
Broke
Water
Billy's
ruins
heart
the
with that.
expansion.
Dude, the underwater expansion was vanilla. Like, have you been to the 4 ore maps? Like, half that shit is underwater.
Wasn't there the like Raid of the Capricorn PvP map that was under?
Yeah, Capricorn. One of the points used to be underwater.
Oh no.
Um,
Underwater siege like submarine. There's so many reasons that it
To be
wouldn't
clear,
work.
It's not a thing I'm seriously considering in any way.
Because underwater combat was
no,
like
of course.
I
I just
would
an
like.
interesting
to
idea
request,
that's basically
some
stopped
more
existing.
luminescent, Warclaw skins, please.
I just like expressing my ideas.
You want more shiny skins?
Yes.
I
Okay,
can,
cool.
after
I'm in.
spending a significant amount of time with Azure, I can confirm that he does like expressing ideas. I think
Yeah.
it might be one of his favorite things to do.
It's,
The man
I-
loves
I-
both
I
having
love
and
Underwater
communicating
combat.
ideas.
Oh, fishing for supply
Okay,
would be
okay.
hilarious.
all right. I need to ask you this. Why
Uh-huh.
don't we have siege skins if they exist in PvE?
Well, they exist in World versus World. If you untrait your
Yeah,
kata
just
mastery
untrait
during
everything.
Winter's Day, you shoot presents.
No. I'm talking about the
Oh,
Cryptus
no.
Trebuchet, the Ghostly Trebuchet, the Ghostly Cannons. They all exist in PvE.
Does it make the game mode any better?
Like the
I don't-
undead ones.
I just want to know. Why don't-
Lice mentioned she wants an
wanna know,
underwater World versus
like,
World
is
map.
there,
I'm
like-
not-
Here's my controversial
clear,
take,
I
okay?
can't answer questions. We've been over this part.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And that, but instead
Yeah,
of
you
a
can't do
cow, you
direct
shoot a dead
questions.
fish.
True.
You're functionally asking, like, is this thing ever going to happen? I can't answer that
Yeah.
question. Right.
But that's not a
Here's the thing.
no.
Here's the hill that I'm going to die on
No, I mean, I
for
would never say
World
anything's
versus
no,
World.
right? This is a company that's been around for a long
Adding
time.
extra
Things change.
maps would not improve the game mode long term.
Upbeat.
I know.
I will
It
die on this
sucks.
hill.
Let's go.
I will die on this hill,
gets
and
fun
I
here.
believe it with all of my
Only
heart.
like 2 minutes.
Short term, people would be like, "Whoa, new map,
That's my dream.
very cool."
Siege skins.
Long term,
Yeah, Siege Skins would
look
be
at how
very
much
cool.
people don't like red map, and red map got fixed like twice.
Okay.
I have immediate UX concerns about it, though.
The fact that you're tired of Alpine BL
Oh,
is
yeah.
fine.
I'm imagining.
The fact that Alpine
Oh,
BL has like
type of siege
worked for as
design
long as it
can
has and doesn't
be
actually have any major
looking around.
imbalances associated
You
with
have
it
to make a
is a
standard
testament to the
model
fact that it's a
with
really
checkbox
good map.
Because people are going to be annoyed.
And
by
while it's
Siege
annoying
Skins.
that there's
like,
two
so
of
many
them-
questions I have about this already.
Good luck making
Yeah.
the third world versus world map that's good that the community doesn't like, or that the community does like. I don't think it's possible.
Bring no downstate back. All right.
Azure, do you like No Downstate Week, or have you ever done it?
Yeah, I've been around the block. I've been around
Nice.
for a while.
Separates the men from the boys.
All of them so long, like we.
I had an insane idea for a bonus week a couple days ago, and I don't remember what it was. Like, I was bored.
You keep telling me fractal instability.
No, it's not that one. I came up with a worse one. I came up with a worse idea than that.
No siege week.
No.
No, it wasn't that. I was
everything.
no, I was like bored out of my mind following Ruthless on Friday, and it just came out from the depths. Let me see if I can remember it.
It would just be have thieves never leave any objectives.
What was this idea?
What if it was like?
God,
no,
I remember it being
no-
like, this is
no
such a
siege,
dumb
no
idea.
forts.
I can't wait to tell somebody about it.
Okay.
No,
No
portal
wall-
week?
It wasn't no target cap.
No walls.
That's one that
no
I've had
gates.
kicking around for
All
a while.
keeps and towers are always open. You can't repair them.
Hey, that's an idea that I've had that I like actually think would be good, and that I don't think is just like trolling.
No supply week?
No, all gates and walls down all the time, but then like double lord health, so the group still have an opportunity to respond. But just like incentivize fights inside keeps.
I think that would be cool, but I think lords are a little too boring in that scenario. Like,
Well, maybe after
I
the
don't know if I want a
modernization
double
of the
health.
lords.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think the
How
fights
are
would
people
end up
feeling about the healers?
It
Healing
like we
didn't.
just had with Indo.
It didn't feel like any. So I took one keep tonight, and it was to turn my mind off after fighting prosecute for an hour. It was not a contested objective. The break bar felt gigantic, but the heal didn't really feel like it was doing anything.
How many people do you have?
Like 45 to 50. It
The
was
Valley.
us, Bomb, and DC at that point.
Kill cannon. Kill cannon with Valley quickly.
So like a big group.
No,
Fights on Frog Highway are gonna be epic. What is it? I didn't play
Wait,
for.
so Chef, did you actually notice the difference with the lord changes? With the healing thing?
I mean,
whatever
I
it is?
noticed that it happened, but I didn't notice any substantial amount of healing. We like killed at the
so-
same speed.
Is it only on Alpine lords?
It's only on Alpine. It's also only on Keep Lords, and it's only at 75 and 25. So Lords don't have a Defiance bar anymore, but it pops up at 75 and 25. And if you break the Defiance bar, you interrupt the channeled heal. But you can also just DPS through the channeled heal as well. Yeah, I didn't actually play Red Map when it came out. So when you say things like Frog Highway
that's-
or
like,
Laserdisc,
so
I
we
have
put it
no
on
idea what it
limited number
means.
of boards to test it. Want to see how it's playing.
Chef, do you remember the time I told you that I want the Edge of the Mist Lords to be an Alpine Lord?
I think you did, but I didn't know what it means because I can't actually tell you mechanically how the EOTM lords work.
So like, so
yeah,
an Edge of the Mist-
I've never been to EOTM outside of the arena for sanctioned GVGs.
I think Alpine.
Oh, EB Jewel Lord 2. Yeah.
Borderlands would be great candidate for Edge of the
Yeah,
Mist
yeah.
Lords,
EB
specifically the Coden Lords.
What does that mean, though? Like, can you explain what a Coden Lord is for somebody who only like does World versus World 3 times a week, and then logs off?
He
polar
has a
bear.
projectile that
A
knocks
polar
down,
bear,
and
okay.
also drops AoEs that CC and do tremendous amounts of damage.
Okay.
Like kicking damage.
Okay.
Perfect. So Azure, why do you want that? Like, what is the desire here?
I just
more
like.
interesting fights.
Yeah, it's just more interesting. I'm just bored of these Alpine Borderlands.
You just want better PvE in your worldly world.
No, it's not that.
That's what you're saying, though.
Okay, I guess.
I mean,
sure.
I think there's ways that Lord mechanics can shape a fight. Like, Earthkeep Lord on Red Beal does a great job of this.
They're here.
Airkeep Lord used to do a great job of this until the full donut effect went away, but also full donut was like insanely bad design. No disrespect.
Jesus, they're spiking this real good. Make sure you have lots of water.
Full donut was not a fun time.
I'm pushing cannon. And he pulls the top. Encourage.
I mean, no, it wasn't
Courage
a
go five.
fun time for the attackers.
Power ground.
True.
It was amazing.
Hey, water on us.
That's
Water,
true.
water on us. Big water. Please go. We're spiking the cannon. That's all we're doing. We're spiking the cannon.
Like
Yeah, the variety's nice, and also like
Firebrands, book 2.
the point that I was going to
5.
say until I had to
Sanctuary on
let
top of
Azure
us.
command, so now I'll just
Azure,
like
can you call my
tell
subscriber
chat instead.
rotation, please?
I cannot.
Is that
Healing Mantra.
there's ways
Sam,
that
book
you can
2,
have PvE
Courage.
Lord Mechanics drive fights.
Skill 5 on courage.
Red BL
Book
is
2
a great
again.
example of that.
What are we done with this
This
cannon?
is really hot.
Okay, moving out in 3, 2,
Uh,
1, super speed. Book
Red
2,
BL Earthkeep is a
Firebrands,
great
skill
example
4.
of that.
Healing
The other
Mantra.
great
Healing
example of
Mantra.
that
You guys okay back
is
there? Come on. Gotta get next cannon.
the unnerfed
Healing Mantra.
Airkeep Lord, where you, as an attacking group,
Courage skill.
have to
Oh,
consider
Jesus.
when those abilities
Oh,
are going to
God.
activate, and you, as a
Go
defending
back
group,
to courage.
can
Nope,
push
Courage's
off
not
of the
ready.
activation of
Back
those
to F2.
abilities to more effectively
4.
fight against
Skill
unattacking
3.
squad. That's
Sanctuary on top
cool.
of us.
Just scenery is like,
Healing Mantra.
it's fine,
Late Mantra.
but you can do
Courage.
better than
Skill
just
5 on
scenery.
courage.
And the way you
After
do
res,
better
after
than
res,
just
after res.
scenery is by
Healing Mantra.
creating mechanics that make
Gonna push
opportunities
to arrow in 3, 2, 1, super speed.
for
Courage skill 4.
an enemy
Book
group
2.
to push off
Skill
of.
2.
Or at least like utilize.
Lit-
That's my thinking anyway.
They're just gonna cloud us, I think.
Yeah, it's heavy cloud in here. I'd like to apologize for my server, by the way. I didn't tell them to do this. I keep encouraging them to just fight and be strong, and that if you're in a boon ball, you can do anything, but clearly those lessons have not landed.
Who are you talking to?
You!
Oh.
You're fighting FA right now. This is my home server. We're in
Oh,
there,
man.
Gary.
That's his fault that these people are
This
here.
is- this is FA.
Get this, get the siege, get the siege.
This-
Well,
The
this is
problem with
alright.
FA is that nobody on FA listens. So
Courage,
That's
skill
true.
4.
That's damn true.
he can't tell them anything.
Stand your ground. Focus trap, focus trap.
Lame? What do you mean
Healing
lame?
Mantra. Power ground. We're gonna kill this catapult too.
I try my
We're
best
gonna
on
catapult.
FA.
He's gonna zerg the catapult down. Can we
Reflect
jump
on
up
you.
this? We can jump up here. Sanctuary here. Stand your ground. Pushing up, jump up, jump up, jump up. You must
Sanct
jump up. Pulls the front, pulls the front, pulls the front, pulls the front, pulls the front.
Okay.
And jumping is a strategy.
Dude, we made it. We're all fine.
Pulls the front, push up, push up, push up. You have to move, you have to
Empowering.
move, you have to move. You're staying your damage, you're staying your damage. We have to keep moving.
I need to
Big
stop
heals,
you.
big heals. Yikes, big heals, big heals. Go
Yeah,
F2
cleanses. Never mind.
Firebrands.
Goodbye.
Yikes, we still
I
hit
didn't have
valleys,
resolve up for that.
crap.
That's my bad.
Buy everything.
FA love Siege.
Need a jungle borderland? That's the
Really, Chef? I didn't know you love Siege.
Don't listen.
Chef, you are FA in my mind. All of FA is represented by you.
It's unfortunate, but it's not wrong.
Yeah,
Isn't
get
the
outta here.
middle of desert
That's
map
fine.
like
Firebrand set
jungle?
us up to be murdered.
Like you
It's
can just
okay,
fight here.
guys. At least they showed up.
Jungle.
I would prefer it if they didn't.
Yeah, they brought a few people.
It's okay. Let's see if they.
No one
if
ever
they,
fights
if
there
They stay on the
for
map now. And
some
push
reason,
us
but-
somewhere else.
I don't think they're that organized.
I did write it down. I'm gonna bring this up to the war council later. I'll inform them that their tactics are dishonorable.
Please do.
Nobody actually does
Right.
fight there though. Yeah, but
I
that's
mean,
like
I think one of them should challenge
that's
Azure
their
in
fault.
single combat and then just forfeit the keep if they lose.
Yeah.
it's actually like
very
there's
bad at
interesting
1v1s.
spots
I
to
hate
fight in there.
1v1s.
Just nobody ever wants to use them.
I know you're just lying for our sake.
Yeah, just being polite.
No, for real. Oh yeah, they're gonna push Bay. I guess we can go check out Bay. I need to scout at Hills, to be honest.
Scout?
Yeah.
What do you want the scout to perform exactly?
Let's see if Blue's gonna push North Hills, but we're gonna
Have
go
you
Bay.
sent them the how to scout?
No, I'm not, I've not something to how to scout. But I know a couple people listening here are pretty good at scouting.
Dot sentry
Uh,
north, by the way. Not big, but
Damn. Scout chef.
Scout Chef is just like guy who looks at his map when he gets bored.
That does so much, though.
I know. That's why I do it.
I'll go to Hills.
It's either this or I'd be like tabbing into Reddit, but it's noticeable if I go and tab into Reddit on another monitor when I'm streaming because the eye tracker gives me away.
Except during No Swords Week.
No swords.
Oh,
would be a
yeah.
good idea, yeah.
This is like a subtle recommendation. I don't know what's happening here.
Chef, did you see what we were writing in the Alliance chat today about gun v gun, only gun.
I did not see that. No.
No
Okay,
tactics
okay.
week.
Oh, true. Go back to old school.
No tactics?
I like the no gliding week. That was funny. Unintentional.
No
Funny.
gliding was my favorite week. I may have recently done a bunch of data gathering of
Center
fall
Fingal's
damage
curse
deaths
since ANET made an
related.
event to click dinosaur poop. Again, I don't know
I
what
think
it
something's hitting
means,
hills.
but
I
I'm
am just kidding.
taking you at face. I can't glide here. I'm taking you at face value. Let's see how many people die to this.
So, Chef, yeah, let me just tell you
Yeah.
what the Alliance chat was today. We were talking about interesting GVGs.
Okay.
And one of the ideas was like, okay, how about gun v gun? Only rifles and pistols allowed
Wait, what?
in
I don't
your
know.
in your team squad, whatever. To make it feel like the Wild West, no
Oh,
reflexes.
I
but-
remembered it. Okay, finish your story, but I remembered the idea.
Okay, and then they were also talking about only spellcaster battle, only mages allowed, no swords, just magic.
I like it.
What? Okay. What is magic
Just a
in
mesmer.
Guild Wars, though?
And I asked the same question in the
I think,
Alliance
I think
chat.
it came down to scepters and staves
It's just one
would
mesmer.
be magic.
Hey, there are some magic ass weapons that are not those two.
Yeah, mesmer greatsword.
Yes. I was also thinking, well, actually, I guess that's a scepter. Never mind. I was going to say
Also,
Revenant Scepter,
Mesmer-
but it's a scepter.
Mesmer rifle is an interesting one for Guns Week.
Okay,
Now
my
he's coming back.
insane World versus World Week idea.
Okay.
All projectiles are unblockable.
Oh, I saw you.
There are no projectile reflex or destructs. Did I post that
Damn.
somewhere? I honestly don't
Damn,
remember
damn.
posting that anywhere.
This sucks. I should have gone.
I might have
heard
been
this
in a
idea
fugue state.
from you, so
There's no way I DM'd that to you or anything.
I don't know. It sounds interesting.
Wow, Dad just left me for dead.
Are you on
Wait.
tag?
How dare.
Where are
Is
you?
naked GVG
Outside of
doable?
hills?
Yeah.
Oh, I see you now. I'm coming. I had to zoom in to see your dead corpse.
Okay, my
Wow.
Twitch chat has actually also had an insane idea. How about no weapons week, where the only thing you can use are utility skills?
Oh no.
Man, I don't know that we want to find out how unbalanced.
I can't even begin to think
like
about it.
just profession abilities, like our elite spec abilities.
Thank you.
Like how do you do that with Blade Sworn existing? Right?
I don't know.
Kits exist.
Well, I mean, I think it's like the simplest interpretation would be on your character sheet. You're not allowed to equip weapons.
Okay, so it's blue.
But then there would be some
Yeah, but like
busted
flamethrower,
professions.
man.
Like engineer
Flamethrower
would go
wrecks
crazy.
everyone.
What other kit professions are there? Oh, Lich would probably be pretty good. Reaper would probably be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean Necro is great. All the Shroud Necro is great.
This would actually be like an engineer and necro week.
Yeah, which is fine with me.
Firebrand would be pretty good too. You've got like 3 weapons worth of
Tomes,
tomes. Yeah.
True.
Okay, actually, maybe that would just be like you're only allowed to play professions that have kits in practice, but still.
There's also Rev.
Yeah, Revenant gets extra utilities.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's pretty good.
Honestly, I would only count 2 tomes as weapons because there's one second tome is more defensive.
Yeah, but like it still does
But
stuff.
it's just-
It
it's
puts
just more
abilities on the other side of your
yeah.
bar.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, if we're cutting 10 abilities all
Yeah,
over every
like
character, right? Like just number of abilities is gonna win some fights.
The quote-unquote balance comes down to like how many buttons is your profession allowed to press. And for some professions that are weapon dependent, it's like you literally are cutting their buttons in half. And then for other professions, you're like, joke's on you. My profession mechanic is like 15 buttons and I can still use it.
You know what's interesting? That there's an extra meta on top of this for Reset Night though, because most people wouldn't have auto attacks then.
Oh, you're so right. Dude, we found the fix for skill lag. Simply
I mean,
don't
look,
allow
I mean-
people to use weapons.
Yeah, if people can't use abilities, skill lag does go away. That's true.
Has anyone brought this up before?
Just have an Ellie like fully kitted out with conjured weapons. They're just handing out.
Yeah, but Ellie becomes kind of useless.
No, but you can give other people Fiery Greatsword.
Yeah.
Oh no, sure, yeah. Oh, that's actually very funny.
Yeah.
The whole-
Yeah. You're like, you
Fiery
designate the
Greatsword.
one guy who's allowed to use the Fiery Greatsword, or you just bring half Ellies,
That's funny.
and then the other half pick him up.
Alright, here's an insane idea, Chef.
Mhm.
We
Why are
have
you pitching the
dungeon.
ideas to Chef out of curiosity? Like Chef has no power.
Well,
here.
you
No,
lightly
'cause I
scolded
like
him one
talking to
time, so now
I
he's
like
talking
talking to
to me
I
about
like
it.
talking to Chef, okay?
Okay, I do too. That's fine.
Me and Chef go way back.
That's true.
It's the last month.
No. Azure and I recorded Quietly Say Chat podcast before I was even a content creator. That was my intro in many ways.
Yeah.
So it's your
We don't go like way back. We go like 2.5 years back. But in like Guild Wars time, that's a long time.
Right.
eternity.
Alright, Chef.
Alright, so
So
what's
you-
the new idea?
Yeah, let's hear
Chef,
it.
you know, Chef, you know how we have dungeon reward tracks? Why don't we have like fractal or raid reward tracks? That way we don't have to.
A lot
do-
this week.
Oh, shit.
Fractal reward.
Fractal
tracks, bro.
Fractal Rush like must have got people on this idea because I got this question from at least 10 different people this week. It's like,
Well,
why
why
is
there's
there
not a fractal reward track in World vs.
Yeah.
World? What would it give you? Like fractal relics?
Probably relics, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a rewards designer, but like I don't know. I could guess fractal relics and maybe like fractal specific drops, like the
Encryption boxes.
The
Yeah.
boxes.
reward track events.
Because you know you can get ascended items from those boxes.
I'll ask it. I'll ask
The
it in a
magic
second.
keys, maybe as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
like there are options to put on a track. I just
even-
this is not a me call. This is a rewards team call. Like,
Even +1 infusions because they still sell.
Can we
They
have
sell those
a
on the market.
Can we have a fractal reward track where every step of the reward track unlocks a fractal reward track that you can complete for rewards?
Jesus, that's a lot of reward.
Start working on that
tracks.
cannon, spike cannon, left, spike cannon.
I would say that went over reasonably well, Podinsky. Good idea, good idea. Poor Cecil, man.
sorry, I blacked out while you were saying that.
That's okay, I kinda did too. He's
It's
just like
okay.
here on his day off, chilling.
It's Tuesday.
Never thought I'd use the word.
The World
fractal
vs.
that
World
many
bags were a
times in
great
a sentence
touch.
before.
Like,
Fractal- it's a
the
fractal
World
world
vs. World bags, quality of life.
Because
The
the
Gobbler,
idea
quality
popped
of
up
life,
because- not even
and
because of
the
Fractal, just 'cause I was
Disabler
thinking about
nerf
dungeons. I
are
was like,
three
man,
really
it feels
good
great that I don't have to do
changes.
dungeons
Like,
next
really
to
good
versus
changes.
world.
Casimir,
Second pull.
I did the
Oh,
fractal
unlucky.
rush just for the ascended item. Oh yeah, no, those two, yeah.
They're okay.
He can't answer direct questions.
Looks like they're gathering,
Because
maybe. It's
answering
kinda cool
direct
still.
questions
Yeah, it's interesting.
implies
I
whether
don't
something
know.
will take
I
place or
question the
not.
value of
You can throw as
of
many ideas as
undercutting
you
another
want at him,
content.
and then he can go, "Oh, that's a really neat idea.
it's kinda
That's
weird.
interesting. We can think about that."
Fractal's goal is.
But if you say, "Will X exist?"
No
that's no
legendary
longer a
crap.
question you can
Right.
answer.
want to like dive into it.
Hollow ground, shield 4, shield 5.
Commander,
yeah,
there's
we wouldn't
nothing
want to give you
here.
anything that was attached to the.
I dropped Hallowed in the Wall Breach. I hope it's what you were looking for.
Empowering, Fleet Metro,
Not looking for a delivery
Empowering,
spells? I mean, I
Firefields,
don't know.
Blast.
It seems like one of those easy things. Or like
Firebrand's
activator,
F1,
like
skill
a
5,
cosmetic
skill 3,
activator slot that changes the
skill
way the
4, skill
walls
2,
look for your guild clans.
skill 1.
Like
Alright, we're
I
done.
agree with you. It's got to be the easiest money in existence. But
Stuff like
I don't know.
Man. He's not showing up.
Part of me
huh?
thinks
he
maybe
had
they're working
heal,
on it
though,
and they're just
would've been
waiting
hard.
until the world restriction
Right.
roll out because all of their transfer
How do you
money is
guys
going to
feel
go
about
away.
that?
About what?
heal skill
Wow.
from Lords.
Yeah, the heal skills from Lords. When it
I'm waiting
comes
on
out.
Azure to show it to me. He hasn't. Done
Yeah,
it.
he hasn't managed to take a keep yet.
Oh, true. Wait, didn't we just take Hills and Bay?
No,
I
we
no,
didn't
no,
take
no.
either of those. You
No,
went
no,
to
no.
Gary and we got pushed out by Cloud.
No, we
There
got
was a
those, didn't we?
five-man team for Twin that took Hills. Alright?
Okay.
Bay is
that
available
was
for capture,
Somebody
Commander.
got to see the
Well,
I've killed one Keep Lord that had a heal. It made 0 difference overall to the fight, but we were taking it undefended.
skip
Like
3-minute
we killed it. We DPS. DPS took a little bit longer. It died, and then Dead came in and killed us. So it didn't really influence anything. And honestly, it's probably good because like
Wait,
if Lord was alive and Dead pushed me in Lord's room and then I lost, I'd be like, fucking Lord, man. Fucking Lord buffs. We had that. I was gonna win that fight, fucking lord.
No, that's perfect. You got more to cope on when you lose.
Exact, dude. It's so important to have multiple
Our-
healthy sources of cope to rely on when you lose fights you feel like you should have won.
Our arena tag in squad can definitely give us more insight on how the Lord heals work.
He can't.
Talking to you.
He
And
can't.
no.
He can't give you like
Oh.
specific
Yeah.
information. Sometimes he can't answer questions. In many ways, he is
Just ask half the
sort of like
question.
a. No, he's like a. Who's the genie? The genie that you ask 20 questions to?
Summeros?
No, not Zomaros. The website.
I am very much like Zombros. actually.
Who's the genie on the website, man?
You throw things at me, and I throw you.
Website
back.
genie. Akinator.
Yeah,
Yeah, in many ways,
Escape reference.
Sen is like an Akinator that just sometimes can't answer a question.
Got you.
So realistically, I can only give you answers that are public. You're welcome to shout your bad ideas at me as suggestions. That's totally
I love
fine.
that idea.
It's like typing a question into Google and they don't get you the answer that you're looking for, basically.
It's like an AI-driven Magic 8 Ball.
Wow, don't call me. It's really offensive.
I just mean that you give better
I've been called a
answers
bot
than like
lot in
a.
my life, Chef.
You give better answers than like a D8 inside of a plastic sphere with liquid in it. It was a compliment.
I mean, objectively true.
With,
least more
with
words.
with a 3D shaped triangle. You forgot that part.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It's a D8, right? Like what kind of hedron is in a?
I don't think it's a D8. I think it's a
Some
I think it's
math nerd is
four-sided.
Very upset.
Is it four-sided? Holy cow!
I think it's only four-sided. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm going back to Google.
Oh,
What?
Chef, you weren't here. I made a comment earlier getting a
Any
raid. How come there's no
size.
master cannons in red map?
The die have in
How come there's no what?
Magic.
Master cannons.
Well,
The hell is a master cannon?
the master cannon
Yeah.
is the cannon build site that you have at each of the 5 runes in Alpine BL.
Oh, okay.
That shit is a 20-sided die in a Magic 8 Ball? There's no way.
Like,
Why
it's
does
gotta
it
have like
never
10
feel
of the
like it's
same
that many?
things.
The
Yeah.
Magic 8
Yeah.
Ball contains a 20-sided die with 10 positive answers, 5 negative answers, and 5 vague responses.
Yeah, those are the ones I can do. The 5
That's
vague
Wait,
responses.
Crazy.
it said. Wait. It said 5 negative.
Hello, quick swap-
5
quick
positive,
swap on
and 5
Qpop.
vague. That's 15.
10 negative.
No, 10 negative, 10 positive, 5 negative, 5 vague. It adds up to
Yeah.
20.
Got you.
Basic math.
The-
You can do it.
Issue with
I
that,
didn't hear the 10 at
for
first.
Roku
That's
No.
my
is
hearing
that-
problems.
like, none of this is confirmed. It's just hunches that people have based on experience.
They backed up.
Spamming
The
barrier against
reason that the
solo.
queue bug exists, where you'll hit go to map and then it puts you
Shield
back
5?
at the end of the queue,
Come here.
is that when a person leaves a map,
No, you muted.
Shield 5.
the next person gets the queue
Ooh.
pop. But if multiple of
Oh,
those
that was a
happen
nice
at the
goal.
same
Wish I
time,
didn't kill him.
it's possible
Alright,
that you
let's see
can get
this
locked
buffed
out of
up
a map
Lord.
even
Let's
though
see
the
if it'll
slot
actually make a
technically
difference.
existed.
This one player is gonna solo us with the heal.
Oh,
So
no, we
it's
should take
difficult
turns
to do
actually.
that
Let's
kind of,
go
like,
send one
queue
person
swapping
in that wants to solo the
When
Lord.
the exact way
But
that
it does activate on thresholds.
the queue
gotta do
mechanic
something.
works like isn't trustworthy. Does that make sense?
Honestly, as long as we have enough Condi, it'll be alright.
Queues are really, really complicated. Like, they've tried to fix the queue bug for
Because we
years
fought
and
Man
haven't
Hills,
yet
and
been
it
able
went
to.
very quickly.
So, touching anything else that has to do with queues is very much like
Is Lord at
arcane
Brian?
lore.
Let's go.
Alright, get ready, everyone. Champion Keep Lord
Checked
coming up.
if we had RI once we got into inner.
75% is going to be first heal. Get your CCs ready. I have Sanctuary. I will be Sanctuary 1. Can I have a Firebrand volunteer for Sanctuary 2, please?
So correct me if I'm wrong. You can give the Lord boons, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would be interesting.
Being able to change characters
If
without
the Lord had
weakening
all the
would be amazing. It would
boons.
be so good. Alright, I'm Sanking.
I'm also thinking.
But, like, he's still taking damage. The heal doesn't really seem that noticeable, but the Defiance bar is pretty big. There you go.
Extreme
It's broke,
PB
but, like,
AoE.
it's gonna come up at 25 again. There it is again. We'll probably kill him before this bar goes away, honestly.
Alright, buff it like crazy. Understood.
Well, like, for this it seems fine, right? Because you don't
Yeah, no, this
want to
is-
slow
this is-
down a cap of an undefended objective.
Yeah, it's intended to support defenders. use. So
Yeah. The question is whether it makes enough agency during a fight that you can like utilize it as a defending or attacking group. In my
I don't
mind.
think he
anyway.
looks different though.
what?
You should
I
make
don't
the
think the
keyboard
Lord
bigger.
looks different.
Can you put a hat on?
The keyboard is the exact.
He did put a hat on.
No, you should. No, you should make them bigger.
Make
Yeah,
him
make him
bigger?
bigger.
Yeah, you know how you get bigger when you hold the dragon banner, like that.
Yeah.
Like,
that'd be
are you saying when he heals or just in general?
Just in general.
Just in general.
Okay.
In beginning.
Yeah, and beginning tonic.
So that way he doesn't look like a regular mob.
I mean that is a thing we do in like PvE quite a lot.
We're
Right?
going
We
to
make
do
bosses bigger so you can see them.
Mhm.
I'm really struggling to jump on dock right now. I should maybe not play the video game today.
Hey, how bad do you think World versus World would break if you allowed people to use like any tonic they wanted instead of just like the 5 that you're allowed to use?
I think we should get rid of the 5 that you're allowed to use.
Oh, don't take my Coden.
They don't have.
I need that for commanding on an XERA.
Look, making animations is a pain,
True.
and tonics tend to not have a full animation set, and that is a competitive advantage. I don't like tonics.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Miniature tonic? I just want to run around being somebody's miniature.
Like, I love tonics. I think tonics are an awesome reward. I also love minis, but you know they're off for a reason.
It's a personal thing. I acknowledge. I was so disappointed when I found out that I couldn't use the enlarging tonic in World versus World to make myself big as a commander.
Is there a tonic that turns you into like the Keep Lords in PvE or something?
No, I don't think
that'd
so.
be cool. Like you unlock the tonic in World vs. World, but you cannot use it in World vs. World. You can only use
Choya and Snowball are culturally important to the
mean, if
World
you're just
versus
asking
World meta, as is
how it
Frog.
works to World v World, I
If
think
you
that
ever
would be the
change
most
Frog,
important
Balloon,
thing.
Choya, or Snowball, I will revolt.
But you, oh yeah, okay.
I mean, I think technically we already give minis. I think there are minis that you can only get via World v World.
But I want to be the SMC Lord.
Which is like kind of ironic because you can't use minis in World versus World anymore.
Yeah, that's one of those situations of like,
Which
why
was a good
remove
change.
the item even though we've.
I want to be the trebuchet.
Yeah.
I think that's how Siege should work. Like,
Dude,
make the
there should
player
be-
the trebuchet.
You
There
can be the
should be
SMT
a,
Lord in Armistice, can you?
I want to fire my
PvP.
friend.
Tell me
on the
more about
trebuchet.
this.
That's too powerful.
There
Is
should
it
be
like a
PvP
you walk
mode
into the
where-
Mystic Forge and sometimes it
What's
spits
that
you out
game?
as the SMC
Like
Lord?
take their dead
What's
bodies,
that
and then
game
you
mode
just toss
called?
them into the.
Game mode.
Okay, it's a Mystic Forge thing. I assumed.
So everybody can turn, like you can turn into an object and hide.
Oh,
Costume Brawl?
Prop, dude, there should be a
Sure.
PvP mode.
Oh, prop
for
hunt.
Props. Prop hunt, yes. That would be amazing.
So technically you can do that in the guild hall since they enabled, in wide guild hall PvP. However, there's not enough tonics that give props, I guess.
Most of the tonics are creature based, not prop based. But yeah, like you could sort of do a very weak prop hunt right now in the guild hall.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking like an actual mode where you can and you have like different props and not just the tonics. You know what I mean?
All right, like show
props
of
that you'll
hands,
see.
how many people would quit World v World for prop hunt?
Like right now or on a bad content night? Because those are two different
Oh.
answers.
Well,
Yeah,
he's-
that's
Battle
An hour ago, my answer was no. Right now, my answer is it sounded kind of good.
We literally have a battle royale mode.
Yeah, I know. But
Wait,
the
we
map
have a
doesn't
Battle
change.
Royale mode?
Yes,
Yeah,
we do.
South Zone Survival, man.
Yeah,
oh,
but the
I
map
thought you
doesn't
were gonna
change.
say failed Drakkar.
The map doesn't change.
Also that, yeah.
Failed Jakar is a great cause of bugs in the game when the game is not expecting you to be enemies and suddenly you are.
Quit World versus World for prop on.
Man.
You would do it no matter
Also, it's great for people to realize how unbalanced PvE
Oh my gosh.
rule
yeah.
set is when you're trying to fight PvP.
Just
what. What do you
imagine-
mean? Like you don't want Necro GS5 to do like 12,000 damage and pull you? I don't know. I don't understand.
Oh my god, like hitting the Lord for 1.5 million, and then it turns out you're hitting players for that?
Pretty good.
Good. Should have cleansed those vault stacks. This is a learning moment.
Real skill issue, clearly.
Shouldn't have failed Drakkar.
You can't kick Big Potato like that.
Big
not?
potato.
Big potato.
It's such a
Oh,
good
dude,
name.
here's a question for you. What's the best character name that you've ever seen in World vs. World? I'll go first. There is a former Fort Aspenwood player who had the name Quispy Cheeto, CWISPY Cheeto, and I think that might be like one of the best names I've ever seen.
I appreciate that one.
He turned into something of like a K&T mascot, but I don't think they play the game anymore because I haven't seen them recently.
Nornhub?
Nornhub is
that's
pretty good.
Good.
Can you tell me why a friend of
Probably
mine had
not.
a character named Covered in Lube that got name changed?
I can't imagine why that would have happened, me personally.
I can't understand it, yeah.
It
Look, I'm not
pretty
privy
good.
to CS decisions.
How was
was
lube
iffy.
smell? How was lube spelled? Sorry.
It was L with like 6 U's BE.
Okay.
Stroke my crit.
Oh
that's
my
good.
god.
Holy shit.
Chef, you have caused a problem. in chat?
Hey, listen. Mine
All these
was
people
like
chat
a
balls
good,
gonna have
fun
problems.
PG name. It was humorous. Big potato, good time. A bunch of other degenerates being like, "Oh, a sex name." That's like not my fault, man. You need to look inwards on that.
I saw a YouTube content creator. Their name was Like and Subscribe.
That's a great
Fair
idea.
enough.
Krogan stole my bike. That's pretty good actually. I like that one.
What do you mean you had your name for 18 years? This game's like 12 years old.
This is when you find out they were actually on the dev team. before.
Ported it from Guild Wars. We have the 5-year beta that Guild Wars 2 went through.
Oh yeah.
Day 1 beta character got the name.
Guild Wars 1.
Oh, Guild Wars 1 transfer. Okay.
Oh,
That makes
One of
sense.
our employees has the name first.
Ooh,
Nice.
fancy. We're just gonna. Green's not gonna respond, so we're just pushed on.
You know what I kind of want to find out now is what's the first like first style name that's available. So like first is out. I can only assume that second is out and that third is out and that like fourth is out. What's the lowest number that you need to count to actually get the character name in this day and age?
Oh shit, it's whipping.
I'm gonna
go
try it after I'm
it.
done.
Dude, you're gonna be there for hours.
Oh, okay.
And you have to spell it
18th? Are you? How do you know? Because you got 17th. Donk. Are we checking for Vet Harpy? Is there Vet Harpy action going on right now?
Where we kill that harpy? No, I'm looking for enemies.
Why? Okay.
They're all on EVG, bro.
What?
I know.
Their map is cute except for
No,
EVG.
they definitely went this way.
Azure, you've played World vs. World for a while, right? When's the last time that you saw enemies in this location?
I'm traveling. I'm traveling.
I'm just curious.
I'm traveling. Somebody told me you can hit bait.
When's
at
the
hills
last
from here,
time
but
you
okay.
fought here?
You can hit the.
Hey, GVG among the trees. This is
Mention
a
numbers to
peaceful
Twitch
area.
you spam. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Is that the Twitch meta now? I only heard recently from Kotaku that like the Twitch
Look,
meta
Andrew's
was
just flanking,
streaming
they'll never
games on your like
Well,
green
some
screen
people say I'm a
ass.
tactical genius.
I don't know that I'll be employing that one,
I'm not gonna.
despite the fact that I got a
people,
lot of
like-
surface area down there and I'd probably get like decent resolution on it.
I think
I feel no need to debase myself in such a way.
Is this
And
the
he
same
just
people
thinks
who
other
tell you
people
your
say it.
fashion is good?
I could be. I'm
Wait,
already.
I
Well,
criticize people's fashion.
See, I told you.
Wow,
It's
found
PvP.
PvP.
Have you seen his fashion?
Yes, I'm looking at
I
it right
just,
now.
I just hit randomize. That's it.
Yeah,
Once a
dude,
day.
randomized fashion was a good addition to the game.
Yeah, it was
They don't
so
wanna-
good.
They don't
Oh
want
yeah,
any?
catch that guy.
Get him.
Make sure you have supply.
I like making a custom
go?
fashion for myself and then telling people I hit randomize like 15,000 times until I got something that looked good.
And they'll be like, you gotta stream your randomize.
Oh,
That'd
my
be-
connection's dropping. My connection's dropping.
That'd be some good.
30 seconds
content.
later. Okay, I got it. Dude, you know what else would be good content? Is points redeem, where it is click your randomized fashion button one time. That'd be a great Twitch points redeem. I might add that to my channel, honestly.
And then you build a leaderboard for who got the best one, their points.
Yeah. Or you like hand out VIP. Like one of your VIPs is the person who got the most recent good fashion.
There you
Does
go.
that mean you then have to take it to Lion's Arch fashion shows for
Hell yeah.
rating?
That would also be very funny. Who actually
One
coordinates the
losing point?
fashion shows these days? Because
hell
like
is a
maybe you could do a
losing point?
randomized fashion show.
It's Darren's with S.
I'll talk to him about this later.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me why.
Build Valley Kill
One day-
Mortar.
Tell me why one day I was watching a BDO stream
Tell
and
me
it was
why.
a music concert and I sat through the entire fucking thing and watched it.
I don't have an answer for you on that, unfortunately.
Like, this is great. I love these valleys, man. Holy.
You want to know why though?
Wait, why do you like the valleys?
They're
I
very
just never
efficient.
see aggressive valleys. Like, I really enjoy this.
The reason, the
Oh,
reason I did it
PvD's
was because of
back.
Twitch
from
rewards,
Gary's side?
honestly.
Okay.
Oh, they want
CC here,
to
CC.
Line portal. Sank portal.
Sanctuary Portal. Woo! The mortar's dead. The trap dead.
Good fight.
Shoot the trap, shoot the trap. The trap is shooting the gate. I guess I gotta shoot the oil.
That's the waypoint pole in here, so they might form up.
Oh wow.
Cool. About
We might
time.
have some content. That'd be fun.
Oh, we got one on the outside?
Let me sniff.
Let me make sure this isn't
Doesn't
Zeke
look
and he's
like
like trying to
one
DM
person.
me.
Killing the oil before we do anything.
It's not perfect.
Don't stand on the oil, don't stand
I
on
don't know
the
who's
oil.
commanding for them right now, but it's definitely a PvD group.
I like when I read the notes about Siege Disable, I thought
Yeah,
about
they got
you
some gamers.
immediately.
Why?
That's cute.
Because you always use it.
What?
Because you always use it.
No, I don't.
You don't use Siege Disabler?
No?
Who was the person that used
Oh,
Siege
like on the
Disabler?
oil? You mean?
Yeah.
No.
I
Somebody
don't think
uses
I've
Siege
ever
Disabler.
used a Siege Disabler, like ever.
Who are you now?
So it's not
Like, are you
me.
gonna use? Are you gonna use them now, Chef?
No.
Oh, okay.
Who built that trap? That's a nice theme right there.
I found the whole idea of traps and tricks dishonorable. Like if they were
Mm.
something you were supposed to use, they'd be named like virtues and righteousnesses
I knocked
or
somebody in
something.
there.
So the lore is keeping you from using.
Yeah,
them.
the lore's all wrong. Is
We're gonna be
a
fine.
door supposed to break line of sight?
Sometimes.
Because I'm dropping some deep lines in this tower right now.
I had a nice pull just now too.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, this is going a
Nice
long
nice.
ways in.
interesting.
Hang on, I'll show you the good one. Do you have stream up? Check this shit out.
Yeah.
Let's break that
Oh,
Aegis.
Yoink.
Move up. Watch the tail, watch
That's
the
a
tail,
good
move
one.
up.
I don't know if that changed.
I don't know. I
Get the
can't
worker.
remember trying that before, but
What
I
do
was
you
getting
think? 2-1?
inside that tower.
I can definitely hit
Shield
all of my
4?
short bow skills, but that makes sense because they're all
Shield 5?
arcing shots.
Yeah. Well, like the projectiles are a different thing.
Pulling in front.
Reflex in
Mantra?
front.
Killing Mantra. X3.
I don't
Good.
have an axe, Commander.
That's been
It's
there a
okay.
while. Has it really?
Just pretend.
I don't think I've ever tried to do that before.
Okay.
Second Lord, Empower.
No, he's on
Put
Lord
my
already.
axe kit
Jesus.
really quick.
We got tail.
Yep.
Ow.
Those people are now on Discord probably. Watching too.
Trying
I'd like to request
save 'em
Ellie
over here.
Longbow next, please.
Pushing, incoming.
Empower. We're gonna push them in 3. Empowering.
Come
3,
on, give me my
2,
super speed. Come on.
1. Let's go. Shield 4. Courage. Skill
I love
5.
the Froggo.
Dodge forward once. Elite Mantra.
Get out of
Healing
there.
Mantra.
Cleanse.
Push through those
cleanse,
frag. Push through those flag.
cleanse.
180. Look behind you. Look behind you. Look behind you.
Just get
Sentry on our tail.
shield
I'm
here.
gonna res for Amurai Tio. Oh,
Hallowed on you.
face the flag.
Check this shit out.
Pressure on the ramp. Pressure on
got
the ramp.
stabbed?
Pressure on the ramp.
You
Make
do?
them jump off. Make them
But
jump
not
off. Push
anymore.
them back. 3, 2, 1, back to work.
Goodbye. Anyway, returning to tag. I have a strong personal bias
Alright.
that like every profession should have one knockback. Just to like entertain yourself sometimes.
Fury push to the flag again. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Hollow ground. Super speed. Throwing courage. Skill 5.
Blind deep.
Dodge forward once. Pulls in front. This is the banner right here.
He's gonna drop out.
Okay. Back to Lord. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, got that pull off. Get fucked.
Empowering.
Respectfully, good gaming as well.
Watch the flag. Fury push to the flag. 4 and 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Super speed.
I'm not gonna jump off
Super
the
speed.
cliff
Super speed.
mid axe.
Stand your ground.
Although I
Axe
should
3.
be running axe.
F1. Skill 3.
Oh,
Leak
in
mantra.
front. Oh, nice pull.
Resing.
Defensive end is active, commander.
Nice. Wait. Never mind. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a
Which
problem.
keep? This guy needs a keep. Sure, I'll give him a keep.
I mean,
Blue
we
map
got
bay.
hills tier 1, so.
That's true. Hills is T1. Blue map
Well,
bay? Okay, that too.
For the realm and such.
It's for the little peepo, so you can get his freaking word claw.
Why does that guy have a break bar? He has a break bar because he's using the Dragon Banner Tactivator that was available on that tower.
Yeah.
It gives you a separate set of skills, and then it also gives you a Defiance bar as a crowd control.
Commander camp tactics win.
I'm not the guy for that, because I only know like 2 Dragon Banner abilities, and that's it.
There's only one that matters, so it's okay.
The big road.
Turtle banner and centaur banner.
I'm never
Underrated.
telling people about Turtle Banner and Centaur Banner, because they're like way better than Dragon Banner. People just don't know how to use them well.
Oh, yeah, no,
Centaur
I know a
Banner
guy
is-
that
Centaur Banner's gross, man.
Yeah.
very well, and he got it nerfed.
Turtle Banner was broken at one point.
Just
where,
bag.
like,
He's not
you
gonna
just
rage because my
level
bags
it,
are
and
full.
it was fine.
He's just gonna rage because like
Guys,
my
I'm
bags are
29 levels
full,
away from silver finally.
and I'm AFK on a
That's-
Lord,
Congratulations.
but not dying. Importantly, not dead.
CMC
by the way,
owns this bay. It's funny.
Huh? Oh, nice.
CMC owns this bay.
Choco mint chip.
That's funny.
I'll have to ask
Firebrand
Kyle
down,
if he
party
likes
2.
mint chocolate chip cookies.
Alright, we got Flip Squad. Let me see what we got. Chef, do you remember when we were talking about squad UI improvements for World vs. World?
no. When was this?
Oh,
You
it
gotta
wa-
give me
it
more
was-
information.
This was definitely back during say chat.
Oh, I'm not gonna remember anything from back then, man.
I have a good memory, so I remember a lot of things. So, anyways, we were talking about how in the squad UI there should be a way to label who's a support and who's a DPS.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Isn't it like if they're a Firebrand, they're a support?
That's not entirely true.
What about DPS Firebrand? Man? That's pretty.
Yeah. What about?
No, exactly. So like in my mind, I was like thinking, it was like there should be a way for me to like label a player as a support or DPS, in like but either by changing the color of the squad box, like you know how it's green, like let's say everyone that's blue is support and red is DPS,
This is a thing you would do manually.
or the game could do it automatically if it read your stats. I guess.
So that's my question. Let's say that you're running like Shattered Aegis Wanderer Firebrand.
Mhm.
Are you support or damage? Because like you give stand your ground and you cleanse with Tome, but also like you're a damage dealer
Yeah.
and you kind
I
of like
forgot.
straddle the line. Or like
yeah.
say you're running Dom Chaos Chrono, where you're like you give stab, but also you're actually there to strip, and like you don't do damage or like really support either because you're not good enough at either. I think it gets
Also,
complicated.
Do you want the commanders and lieutenants to do this, or people self-selecting? So if
Self-select.
commanders and lieutenants are doing it,
Self-select, oh lord.
they're not gonna do it. Is the answer?
Yeah, they'll just like know who people are.
Yeah. Self-select is probably better, but also has its own issues.
Current method is just ask the person.
That's far too much social
So-
interaction for me to be
so
comfortable with
I've
in an
been
MMO.
I've been doing a social
why it's a lieutenant
experiment.
job.
I don't know if you've noticed that.
So
If you read
rude.
the squad message. If you read the squad message. I literally say, state if you're DPS or support when you join squad, and lots of
Did you do
people
that?
actually type it out.
I mean,
Oh man, I didn't read all that. Hang on.
PvE
Support.
This is how joining PvE groups works. Like you join and you state your role.
Yeah, you say
Yeah.
hi, QDPS.
High DPS. Yeah.
But this is like I was watching Sneb stream like a day or two ago, and he had this problem with someone in chat where they were like, "Hi, I joined a strike and then I got kicked and I don't understand." There's
go. The kicking is part of the
there's
understanding.
knowledge that you have to know to state your role in a squad in the first place. And like granted in PvE that knowledge barrier isn't that high, but in world versus world, like people's meta changes from group to group. So it's like sometimes
It's
people
like
won't
a
even
small
know what to
group.
state.
Yeah, I mean, how do I say that I'm comp for like leap comp reaper? Yeah, like, I don't know.
That's true. That's a great example. How do I tell people that I'm running a lack bladesworn?
Yeah, I mean, you don't. You hope they don't notice, probably.
Falsely.
I feel like if a bladesworn joined your squad, you would notice. You'd be like, first of all, what is that icon?
I've never seen that icon.
Second of all, are you a bullet? Is that your profession?
Is that a bullet? Like
The bullet man.
You're supportive of your own minstrels,
I don't
givers,
know.
or areas?
Like,
I don't
to be
think
clear,
that's
like,
true.
the
Because
squad-
like,
squad UI could
well,
definitely use
maybe.
improvements.
Like maybe you're
Improvements.
pure support if you run minstrels,
How
givers,
high
or
that is on the
harriers.
UI team's priority list?
But I actually think that
I
like
guess
Shattered
it's
Ages
pretty low,
Firebrand,
being that it hasn't been done.
the Wanderer one, or Night
Man.
Fury. Do you remember when we were running Wanderer
I just
Chrono
always
before
remember
Chrono
that
even
your
got
idea
buffed?
has more
Like,
complexity to it than the ideal version. you
those-
have.
Can we possibly
Like
Well,
they
I'm
weren't
aware.
support builds, but they weren't
can we
damage
possibly
builds
get a way
either.
to
It's
increase the map
complicated.
size a little bit bigger?
A skill lag
like
would
it's too small.
destroy your experience forever.
Wait, increase the mini map, like the visual? Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
map
the
means a lot of things.
the mini map.
You can drag it.
So
Drag the upper left-hand corner.
no,
Yeah, probably a
I
max
understand
already.
that. No, I want it a little bit bigger than what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Half
'Cause-
screen, got it.
Yeah, I
No,
mean
not
strippers
half
are
screen,
strippers.
Jesus. There's a
Like-
whole lot of space.
But
in
that Chrono
between
build did more than
where your
strip.
buffs
Well,
usually
I guess
end
when it
and
was
where the
the
mini-map
Wanderer, it didn't.
goes
Like
to its
the
max.
Shattered Ages
Maybe
Firebrand
make that a little
does
bit
more
wider
than
or something.
support. It does more than damage.
Well, I put
That's
Archivist
like
in my chat
that's a
box.
weird hybrid one.
I put it over my chat box so I can't read it.
Man.
Anyway,
Or I guess if
Okay,
you're
that's-
like, support
that's one of
Scourge,
those
but you're running
requests that's
Celestial
just
instead
like-
of Minstrel, what are you doing?
like,
It's complicated.
again,
Like it works for
who I get,
80% of the
just
cases, but the
allow
20% of the
how
cases where it doesn't
that
work
would be for you guys.
are like really weird
Right,
fail
right.
cases.
Like the most common request we get about the UI is like resizing and filtering buffs and stuff, right? Like,
Yeah.
because combat readability is definitely a challenge in our game sometimes. To put it kindly.
Just
Full
makes the
screen
stability boon icon twice as large as every other icon.
How about we don't show you that you have stability?
How about you add like a
Figure it
bright
out.
flashing visual effect to your character anytime you're under the effective stability, so you don't have to look at your boon bar.
a bright flashing visual effect, man.
Yeah.
We've never had one of
Yeah,
those.
because for me, I'd never realized. I probably just figured this out probably like 3 weeks ago, which one the stability icon was.
It's the
Then
big
again, I
pillar.
just came back to the game like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Oh, yeah,
It is an important one. It's also like not your problem. Let other people figure it out.
That's
Firebrand
true.
Food ran
figured it out.
off, is there? No more food.
What's up?
No food. Hungies.
I'm hungry.
Hungies, Commander.
These hungies.
Commander Hungies.
Fishy.
Oh, no.
Commander? Oh, I think he's
Dad?
dropping the food. I think he's
No.
back. I think he's
Next
back from
time.
McDonald's.
Yeah, I got you.
This is not food. I can't eat this. Commander, I'm Hungies.
McDonald's at home.
Commander.
Catapult.
Commander, there appears to be a mistake. I'm Hungies.
I went to go eat that.
Thank
I
you,
pulled out a
Commander.
hammer instead of a spoon.
There you go.
Thank you,
Like,
Commander.
you
I'm no
need
longer
the
hungies.
support,
Thank you.
dude.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Commander, I need milk. Whoa.
What's that?
Whoa. Oh boy.
Commander, there's no banner here. Commander. Commander, I need banner. Actually, I don't need banner right now. I have banner.
I don't have
It's fine.
banner.
Do I have a
I'm
banner?
not banders. What's my commander?
Banner.
I'm a poor commander.
I don't have a
We're
banner.
rolling.
Sorry.
Here you go.
Commanding a
Oh,
rovers is
banner.
what makes you poor.
Ooh, 2
It
banners.
shouldn't. It'll give you so much money.
How do you make money in rovers as well?
You sell your
Sell
eggs.
things.
Sell all the mats that you get.
Honestly, like, you don't know how much money you have in your inventory right now if you convert badges of honor to badges of tribute.
So
Badges of what?
If you convert badges of honor to badges of tribute in the guild hall,
Yeah.
you make a mountain of money.
Azure does not even know what that second word is. To be clear.
I think I've heard of it.
Have you
yeah.
have you customized the XERA guild hall so that you can like exchange all your world versus world stuff?
Oh, what
Let's
level is
see.
Zera?
What level is XERA right now?
62.
Wow,
Almost
real
nice.
guild.
It's not my guild.
When you hit level
Okay.
69 with XERA, you're actually going to have to tell people what guild you command for instead of just being like, I'm a guy. Just so you know.
If I remember,
You're never going to be able to
remember
get
that,
away with that forever.
I'm gonna swap the guilds. Just to
You're
fight
not
you.
going to swap guilds.
Start over.
Watch me.
Rebrand.
Okay, if
Man.
you reform XERA, you're absolutely like a world versus world player though. Because that shit is world v world as hell.
Alright, I need to leave soon. So, like, Commander, can we get a fight, please?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
He's got dragon banner on the wall.
There's a fight inside?
Look,
One
look,
Spellbreaker
it's
Dragon
it's
Banner?
not
I
my
like it.
fault. There's more East Coast players than West Coast players.
I agree. You should recruit more on the West Coast for us.
I
Didn't
wonder
you
why.
have the agency to move a little while ago and you refused to move? Wow, okay, never mind. I was getting knocked back forever. Didn't
Dude,
you
don't make
like
my life
refuse to move
worse.
to the West Coast?
What's hitting us? The mortar?
Yeah. Mortar, Dragon Banner.
Okay. Well, the wall's almost down
Honestly,
anyways.
For me, I just picked a server, and not knowing what fucking coast it was on, now I realize SBI is East Coast, and I highly regret it.
The
'cause
game
I'm
is
a-
kinda
SBI
East Coast.
SBI leans further PSD than other servers do. Like
Yeah,
consider
SBI
that
actually more late night people than anybody.
the thing that you have to notice is that we're currently running a 40-man squad, and we haven't
It's
found
from World
anything to
War
fight.
It's because they're all on EBG.
mean,
No,
that is
Saiga's
sorta
on EBG,
true,
who is a
but-
second SBI player.
Yeah, being on SBI with Saigo when you play the same style and time is rough.
Yeah.
It'd be a really good fight for you.
Oh, me versus Saiga?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying it for years, man. I
Dude,
can't wait
restructuring.
So move.
I can't wait.
We'll
Man, you
finally
know
get
what's
the
fucked
Azure
up?
versus Saiga duel.
When and I'm gonna win, by the way.
Okay, noted.
Oh, I'm telling him.
Clip
whenever
it.
I
Clip
get
it and send it.
Yeah, you tell him.
Do you guys know that
Sword
World
thinks
v
he
World
beat
Rush
you.
was happening?
I did know that.
Cool.
Oh, you're gonna say it.
I'm pretty curious how people feel about it now, because it wasn't exactly the most well received when it ran alongside the beta.
I would say that when people logged on at 8:15 p.m. to play with K&T and saw that all 4 maps were queued, the reception was overwhelmingly negative.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't understand it, but
Look, they wanted content. There was content.
That's
People
true.
on every map.
that is true. I mean, I'm just glad that Sora tagged down at the exact time that we tagged up, because we just, like, slipped right into Bluebeal and fought. So it wasn't that bad. But... And you know who I really blame, and I only blame him because I'm streaming, is Nova. Running 6-hour raids on a very high pop server with no consideration for his friends.
Are you very high right now? Oh yeah, you went down from full, right?
What's supply?
Dude, I've been watching Nova for the past 3 days, and every time he's streaming, he has
Been on for 3 days?
35 plus people in
Yeah.
his party.
He's on
Oh,
that
yeah,
recruitment
so-
drive, man. He's
Yeah,
working.
That was big.
So his wife and his son are out of town because of spring break.
Oh,
and he's
that's
by
why.
himself.
Okay, this makes a lot more
Full
sense.
no life.
Dude, okay,
Yeah.
So
honestly,
he's been playing nonstop for like the last
That's
4 days.
that's actually going to be me tomorrow. So Amanda's going to a Fall Out Boy concert tomorrow with a couple of friends from work. I think I might tag Ultralight and
Did you
just
say
like go to
Fallout?
EVG and battle Saiga and Azure.
Yeah, Fallout. Like
No, she's going to a Fall Out Boy concert. You know the band?
Oh, that's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah,
what?
the boys from
Yeah.
the vault.
I couldn't go
Piggy
because like I had to
Skulls.
raid. I really wanted to go to a concert where a bunch of other people were, and then I'd like be in the same place as them. I was really excited about that, but unfortunately we raid on Wednesdays, so I was like, I can't go.
You should have bought
Last
tickets for
year-
all of KNT.
Last year, I got to see Papa Roach, Falling in Reverse, and Hollywood Undead in concert for free. It was fucking amazing.
Nice.
It was like July, I think. It was a free concert.
Is that
Such a
an
good
LP?
time.
The concert was free, or you got to go for free?
No. The concert was free.
Damn.
It was at a speaking rock.
Hmm.
I still ended up spending like $200 on merch though.
Well, yeah, that's where they get you.
I mean, you saved the money on the tickets. Might as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and more of the merch money actually goes to like the artist, which is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, look, venues gotta operate, man.
They do, but I also don't think that's where a lot of the ticket price goes either.
It depends. Yeah, it depends on if you're a Ticketmaster owned or not.
Yes, that's what I was trying to get at.
So, fun fact: I was a venue operator for 10 years before I got into games.
What's up?
Did you work for
Worked in,
Ticketmaster or
On
no?
your phone?
No, God no. No, independent stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like Ticketmaster's only been around for what, like 12
Almost
years?
25 years now.
Has it been 25 years?
I mean, they haven't been huge like they are now. Like, they kind of took over the world like 8 or 9 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've been around for a long time.
Damn. I didn't realize it was that long though.
I think it's like almost 25. I might have to go fact check myself.
Oh. I don't know. Cass, you still here?
No.
No,
Oh,
he's
damn.
gone.
Ticketmaster founded. Wow, you're really not gonna like this. Ticketmaster founded October 2nd, 1976.
Oh,
Jesus.
It's
25
a
years when I
47-year-old
started,
company.
Wait a second. Let me plus 5 this.
So Ticketmaster was founded before computers.
That's true.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
That's because back then they were probably the fucking company that ran all of the ticket booths for movie theaters and shit, and how you actually had to go in person and buy tickets for concerts. Those were the ones that ran those ticket the ticketing fucking booths.
It says they licensed computer programs and sold hardware for ticketing systems. So you are not that far off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got into it with like the ticket machines, and then when the computer and the internet was invented, they moved over to that.
Yeah. So I mean, it makes sense then, being the company that ran ticketing for concerts back then, because 76, that's the height of fucking all rock. So there was concerts all the time.
Yeah, it just evolved a lot, right? They were doing more physical stuff then, more hardware-based stuff, and then when the boom happens and you realize you can, take over the entire world's ticketing, you become evil and do that.
Well, you also buy up like 4 different companies over the course of that. Like
Yeah,
they
that
merged
does
with Live Nation, they merged with Frontgate Tickets, they merged with Interactive Corp.
Because anything that you go to that requires you to have a ticket, movies or something like that, those machines basically came from Ticketmaster.
Okay. Oh wait.
Right.
We're gonna be
My
done
last
as soon as he
is
takes
not
his
gonna
carry, by the way.
Blues are not
There's
gonna be
like
happy
nothing
about
left to fight. I don't think AR is gonna be
Hopefully.
alive either.
Good.
But it's been
Indo's
good.
gonna log
We got a
back
couple
on.
good fights in with Indo. We got 1 or 2 good
I
fights in
doubt
with
it. He's old,
PvP.
man.
FA was a little frustrating, but I'm happy with the way that I played, and I'm happy with the way that KT played. There's only so much that's inside my control on those.
I don't like if people
And
give up against them,
we'll be
though.
back again to try tomorrow. And I think I might go late tomorrow as well.
Cannons down. Hit the oil.
Actually, do I have anything going on Thursday? No. Oh, we're gonna play late. I didn't see these build sites, Baker. I'm sorry. Did you call those in voice?
Yeah, did you say them out loud?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Damn, that's crazy.
I am deaf.
Anyway, I built.
Chef, can we get a clip of that? I'm not saying it didn't
I have
happen, but I'm
concerns
feeling
that
like
it would
didn't.
expose me, so I don't know that I can.
I'm getting a new mic.
I didn't hear him say golems.
This is why I should have saved my supply for reset, man.
I'd probably say it while someone else is talking.
Then again, I'm severely hard of hearing, and
Yeah, I'm getting a real mic.
I'm waiting on my hearing aids. So
I told my friends that you guys are making fun of me, so he was like, "You know what? I'll buy you a mic."
Nice. That's a good friend.
didn't you just buy a new mic though?
No, I bought a headset, but my friends buy me a solo standalone mic.
Nice. What are you getting?
What you gonna get? Yeah.
I think he said it's a HyperX something.
Okay.
HyperX makes standalone mics.
I think so.
That's
Yeah.
what he said.
I believe so.
I've also been thinking about getting a standalone mic for what it's worth. I'm kind of tired of this Bayer dynamic headset.
I just wanna.
Man,
I just wanna. Oh man.
So we went to this place. It's a store called Black Friday. Each day of the week they have different prices. I went and then Wednesdays are like $8. And
I could super
we
speed
went
these
on
golems.
Wednesday. I found an Amazon basic mic that's worth $40 for $8, and I've had it for like 3 years now.
Nice.
I would
Is it standalone or headset?
It's a standalone.
Oh, okay.
would love to know how that company operates.
So that company operates. They buy like shit that's been returned or
Gotcha. Okay, so refurbished.
from Amazon. Yeah. And they just sell it. So you know how Amazon has this thing to
Oh,
where
they pull
you can
EWP.
buy a box of shit
Anyone on sniff?
for a certain price.
Any sniffers?
Yeah.
And whatever's in the box is yours. And they do
Yeah.
that and just sell it for
I'm
different
driving this
prices on
golem
different
man,
days.
forever.
Cool.
Oh, I can't go. Elite Mantra.
They really should have just
Shield 4.
These projectile reflect or
Hologram?
anything? They do.
I'm pushing the EWP. We're just checking to see what's there.
Can't stop me. I
Super
can
speed, super
projectile
speed, super
reflect.
speed, super speed, super speed, super speed, super speed, super speed. Shield 5. Doesn't look like a lot. Elite Mantra.
What is this do?
Pulling in front. Alright,
Those
180.
people
Back to
need-
load. Back to load. Back to load. I don't see anything.
I'm gonna pull something with this. What's the range? 800? That's not very good. I might not pull something with this.
Power?
Also, people aren't aware disable does still work on golems.
Yeah, like full
Yeah,
disable.
I read the notes. I read the
Intentionally-
notes.
You read the notes? I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
He did not.
No, I did. Shield 4. Shield 5. Dragon Banner is this Reaper over here.
Ooh, let's stand in it.
I'm not standing on it. Oh, that's back. Water, 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 water. Go back to Lord, I guess. Jesus.
Done.
Resing. Just push that roll
Am I
neck, roll neck,
contributing?
super speed,
No.
super speed, super speed, super speed.
But
We just
that's
need
okay.
CCs on him. We just need CCs on him.
I'm chilling.
I keep getting knocked back like
Insane.
crazy.
Hollow ground. Go back 180. Actually, no, keep chasing him. Keep chasing him.
This golem will not die. This
Go
golem
back
will live
180.
forever.
He's running away. Back to Lord, back to Lord, back to Lord, back to Lord.
Do you have
Shield
stability
four.
right now?
Down.
No.
Shield 5. Hollow ground. Come on. Moving.
Camp it.
Back to Lord, back to Lord, back to Lord, back to Lord.
Was coming with me to finish it down. In a
Gonna empower
golem.
on Lord.
Good times.
Stack. Hollow ground on us. Fury push the Necro 3, 2, 1, super speed. Leak Mantra. Get out of the. Don't stand in the fire.
Yoink.
We just need to CC this guy.
5 seconds. Come on, give me alacrity, man. Give me fucking alacrity.
His bar is almost broken. Jesus.
DBBB.
He's
Zen
dead.
squad.
Alright, let's go. Shield 4.
So golems
back
are
to lord,
still
back to lord, back to lord, back to lord.
golems are still affected by disables. Do they also take the 66% increased damage?
I don't know, ask for.
Okay, I will.
F1 Firebrand, skill 5, skill 3, skill 4, skill 2.
can't remember what we decided
Hollow
on
ground
that.
on top of us.
It'd actually be interesting to know because golems have a shitload of health.
Yeah.
Empowering. Push forward. DW. Yep.
Also,
The
just like
EVG players didn't
bullying a
want
guy who's trapped in a golem is very funny to me. Like, oh, you're disabled and you can't get out and you're taking 66% extra damage. What a horrible day for you. Now you know how Timey felt.
Yikes.
What?
More,
Everybody
more
played that
accurate
story
insults,
chapter.
I like it.
Don't act like you
Cool.
didn't play through POF. Living World Season 4 reference. Thank you.
Oh, looks like we're gonna. What? We're first place? No fucking way. Holy shit.
You've
Oh,
been
what, you think
PvPing
FA is gonna
all
beat
night.
you?
What do you mean?
Yeah. FA went to bed, man. Speaking
Chef
of,
is
I'm
the
gonna
only
go to bed.
commander on FA. I'm also going to bed.
I will
Thank
catch you
for-
around tomorrow, either as a friend or an enemy, depending on how long I want to command for.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming, Chef and Mr. Ain't It Dev.
No problem.
Wow.
Oh, I
God-
can't.
God,
I keep.
Dad.
His name is Senna.
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good one. I'll
Yeah,
catch you around
so
later.
delicious.
Have a good night, guys.
Okay, this can go.
Alright. Bye.
I got my tick. This can
See.
go.
I
This can go. And then I'm gonna go to bed. So, same as usual. Check out the Discord if you want to know when we're gonna be going live in the future. There is the VODs channel if you want to see what we've been up to on YouTube and check some stuff out there. I will see you guys around tomorrow for some more commanding, and if you are here for hard-hitting balance insights, that is going to be Friday. I am going to be commanding tomorrow. There's going to be very little that I am able to tell about what the balance meta looks like. So, I'll see you guys around for that. Otherwise, take care, enjoy the rest of your night, and maybe I'll see you around tomorrow. Have a good one.